should be here now. Let me know if you guys can hear me and if we're up live now. Trying to get things rolling here. Gotta get the party started. Definitely gotta get the party started. Hello? Alright, let me get chat popped out and then weather-wise on the other side. We are indeed live. Yes, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Today will be an interesting day, to say the least. How's audio? Everything sounding good, guys? Everything sounding good to you guys? Let me know. I know everybody can hear me. I didn't know how well the audio was coming out, though. I have it set up for my in-car dash camera pulling the audio today, at least for the time being. So, come on, go on by. See, now I'm just cruising at like the speed limit on I-35 here, so like everybody is just blowing my doors off, but there's no real need to like floor it right now. Taco, I passed your house. That's awesome. That is awesome. Jeff, what's happening? Whiskey's in chat. All right, Whiskey, how's the audio? You're my audio expert. A little low, but good. Let me make sure that the donation link is popping up and everything. Nightbot doesn't seem like it woke up yet. I don't think Nightbot has woken up yet. Apparently, hold on, let me go in here and fix this. Apparently Nightbot is not woken up yet, so I gotta wake it up. This Nightbot is online. Oh, that's the other channel. Nightbot there. This one. Continue. Give me one sec, guys. Unless Nightbot woke up while I was doing all that. It says it's online. Might just be taking a minute to wake up. There it goes. Good morning, Nightbot. Stitch, thank you so much for the first super chat of the stream. Thanks so much, Stitch. Right now, we are currently headed towards the Oklahoma-Kansas border. That is our preliminary target. Personally, I'm thinking northern Oklahoma. So that's what I'm thinking right now. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I think today's going to be a fun day. I don't know, like, if I got to be honest, guys, I was kind of half and half on today. Part of me honestly wanted to just cancel the day as a whole. Not because I think today's going to bust, but because tomorrow the threat is all the way... Pam, thank you so much for the super chat. The threat tomorrow is all the way up in portions of Iowa. So being down here today is actually going to make the drive all the way up to Iowa tomorrow quite exhausting. And it's early tomorrow too. So that's also something that has to be kept in mind. Parker, good to see you. Dylan, Louise, Ray, Kilo, Josine, if I said that right, Crafty, Mitch, Jeff, Miss Beetle, Nick, Michael, Dale, Joseph, Derek, Patrick, Beth, Chris, Sylvan, good to see you guys. Good to see you guys all today. We're going to target the Kansas-Oklahoma border for the most part today. Hey, Kara, thanks for your super chat. We're going to target the Kansas-Oklahoma border today. That's overall where I'm thinking. Just east of I-35, I think it's going to be our main corridor where storms initiate. But it's going to be interesting to see. Hey, Hannah, Melissa, good to see you guys. Road Braille. So it could be early afternoon tomorrow. So Alyssa, good to see you. Hannah, Outdoor, Ashley, Aqua, Bat, Jesse, Illicit Peach, James, Heather, Doopsie Daisy, if that's how that's supposed to be. Gina, good to see ya. Brandy, Trisha. Sorry, my phone notifications are blowing up right now. 716, so good to see you. Ginger, Carrie, good to see you guys. I think we got plenty of time before initiation, though. We got at least like 3 hours before the first like indications of initiation should begin. So that'll work out great. Just given the fact that we're still up in Kansas, you know, northeast of Emporia right now. Yeah, did they... Hold on. Well, it looks like the SPC for tomorrow agrees with NATO cast. Freaking 10% from like Iowa City all the way to the Indiana line. That is going to be a grind tomorrow, guys. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. Apparently everybody just disappeared. But honestly, that's probably going to make us cut off the stream. Hey, Kevin, good to see ya. Toad, good to see ya. Cookie, good morning. Ben, Tammy, Dylan, Sue, Martin, good to see ya. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate it, Martin. Thank you for your super chat. Let me see here. I'm trying to go in here and make sure. Max, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Stitch, I think it's going to be along and east of the 35 corridor for the most part, but it depends on if the warm front reaches you guys over there or not. I think you'll definitely see storms, but I don't know how tornadic they'll be. But yeah, I mean, that's the hard part about today's forecast is that, you know, we have to deal with the also getting into position for tomorrow. Now, that in itself is going to be a grind. I'm not going to lie. That is definitely going to be a grind, and that's also why we're targeting this northern mode as well, to keep everything as well in play as we possibly can. Hello, what's up, Allie? Jamie, good to see ya.
It seems to be warming up and destabilizing back here rather quickly.
You know, I appreciate that, and I'm grateful for that, but at the same time, I kind of wish today would have just looked like crap. That way I can position for tomorrow, but that's clearly not going to happen. Something looks like it's going on with my light stick over there. I might have to check the bolts on that. It looked like it was like flopping, which that is something it should definitely not be doing. Rich, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Rich. Yeah, we are going to be straight up grinding. W's for Rich and chat, and W's for everybody who is sent in super chats or anything of the sort. Let me see here. That'll just, honestly, that's probably just going to make today a shorter chase. Not necessarily, I don't even know how to describe it. We might just have to cut off the chase closer to sunset to be safe. Just to ensure that we can still get somewhere and get decent rest tonight. That's the big thing. But it also depends on when storm initiation is going to be tomorrow and things like that. So there's a lot of stuff that goes into this, in the decision making of what we've got, you know, in the days ahead and the time ahead. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We've got 1,200 watching with 600 likes, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button.
That was rough. Oh, no way. This is wild. I know people are live, so I'm just going to send it to some of you.
I don't know if I even want to know.
You'll find it quite hilarious.
Well, that's good at least. Well, Garrett, if you're still on here, it looks like dew points over in Ponca and even in southern Kansas are already starting to rise into the upper 50s. So I think that warm front might be progressing a little bit faster. Tomorrow is likely going to be Illinois. Tomorrow will likely be portions of Illinois. Why isn't my radio working? There we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why my radio decided to lock up. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I don't know where you were when I was mentioning that, but I almost fell for that. And then the only reason I almost fell for that was because of the fact that I was like, well, he's copied everything else, so...
Well, that's why I almost fell for it right away, too, because I'm like, yeah, well, it really wouldn't shock me.
I just feel like if I wanted to say something so bad, but I know if I would have said something, it would have stirred a hornet's nest, and it would have been like, oh, well, Ryan didn't invent everything. You're right, he didn't, but when you're literally copy and pasting everything you did 2 days after, then, I mean... Alright, rest area here in a mile. I'm going to pull off at this rest area and see if my light stick is fine. It moved a little bit and I didn't like that. Yes, tomorrow is an enhanced risk tomorrow. It is indeed an enhanced risk. They did just upgrade tomorrow to an enhanced risk. Today, the threat is of over-convecting, being too many storms. That's our biggest,
I love how, like, big Riley thinks he is, because he works your back.
I'm gonna just pull off over here by the trees. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull off over here on the shoulder real quick. Sorry, guys. I just want to check and make sure that light stick didn't get jarred loose, and then the sign says no parking at any time, but the sign is wrong. But I want to make sure that it's not gonna fall off randomly while driving down the highway, so give me a second. Alright, never mind. It was just a weird occurrence that made it seem like it was flopping, but it's still bolted securely. That's alright. Celsius Fun, thank you so much, Melina. signs are wrong. All right, now we're cruising again. P on the sign. We're headed to northern Oklahoma, probably around Ponca City, maybe. Maybe that's where we'll start. But the Oklahoma-Kansas border. Yes, I will be in Illinois tomorrow. Definitely will be in Illinois tomorrow. Oh my gosh, did you guys see Ryan's reply to Max's post? I am dying right now.
No.
Ryan replied directly to his post and said, "Please don't sell out and start using AI. I unsubscribed from myself and started watching you as soon as official y'all bot started interrupting my streams." That's actually hilarious. All right, let me get chat back up here. I need to schedule my stream for tomorrow too at some point. But I think if we can get a discrete storm today, if we can get a discrete storm with the warm front, that's my goal. A discrete, beautiful storm.
It didn't seem that bad out here.
Yeah, it's a balmy 62 here in Kansas right now. Still cloudy though, unfortunately. But we got 1,700 watching with 889 likes.
Here, east of Bartlesville.
So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I'm trying to look into everything here real quick.
There's plenty of sunshine really coming through this way, like we talked about, so.
Well, that's good at least. I'm going to take a peek at Mezzo here shortly. See what it's looking like, the overall threat, things like that. Our Cape should be slowly on the increase. Like, we've got a northward moving warm front somehow, a northwestward-ish moving warm front that really is throwing me for a loop because I don't see that all that often. But we should have initiation along it between 22 and 23Z, which is about 5 and 6 p.m. So not too shabby. We should be able to get down there in time to dig into the data, show you guys what it's looking like, analyze it, explain things, you know, like what you guys have been liking lately, where we pull it up on the laptop, we show you what we're looking at, why we think this is going to do this, and so on and so forth. So I think that's going to be good for our timing wise. Honestly, if I'm being straightforward honest, I might actually just run and go get a freaking might go run and get an oil change if we're going to be that early. Shoot. Actually would not be that bad of an idea. I'm well behind on my oil change, I'm not going to lie. Tomorrow we will probably get over towards... Yeah,
I'm going to stop by this Brahms in Bartlesville and get something to eat. I'll do that.
But yeah, I think we're going to end up in Illinois or Iowa tomorrow, definitely. But it's going to be a grind, that's for sure. The good news is it might be a grind tonight to tomorrow, but at least the chase between you know,
just need to get out of the car.
the chase between tomorrow and Friday is going to be fairly close together, so that won't be that bad.
Horrible move today. I'm not even gonna hide it. It's bad.
Yeah, it feels great outside. It feels moist. I mean, I wish the sun was peeking out a little bit more, but up here we're still well north of the warm front too. So right now I want to just get to, like, I don't know, the 412 corridor, maybe just north of Perry, Oklahoma. Sit somewhere around there, kind of feel it out. I think Southwest Oklahoma definitely has a threat today, but I like the northern play a lot better today, if I'm going to be honest. Hope the severe weather doesn't fool us because it's April Fool's Days. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Weather does its own thing, chat. Weather definitely does its own thing. Amanda, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. First donation of the day, so thank you so much on PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. So at least as of right now, we're headed in that direction. Just got to keep heading in that direction. We're in the 60s right now. I'll take it. I will take it, though. Almost 80 in Bartlesville. Yeah, a couple of the guys are actually going through Bartlesville right now. You know what I'd really love to do? I would love to go through Barnsdall. If I get time to do that today, I'd like to do that. I haven't been to Barnsdall since the night of that tornado, and that seems like forever ago. That was a wild night. Absolutely wild night. Toma, good to see you from Poland. 41 in Northwest Illinois. Yikes. Eggsy, good to see ya. Where's everybody watching from today? Hey, Bill, good to see ya.
Daytime heating is better than no daytime heating. So, you know, like, it's 80 degrees. My car says it's 80 right now, right? So, you know, I'll take it, and, you know. Yeah, that's what I was looking
We gotta
for.
translate to the good vibes.
Just a minute ago, mine's dropped back to 77, but yeah, if it could be like this right here, we'd have plenty of fuel.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see how it goes today, for sure. Again, I'm cautiously optimistic, but that warm front definitely has my attention. If we can just get something discreet, that's going to be the game changer. If we can have a storm remain discreet for a couple hours and really take advantage of the low level shear, then I think it'd be great. Jackie, thank you for your super chat. Where are you from?
Bombs up in this town that we're coming into.
Where are you from that you're worried about
Yeah,
it?
9 minutes, 5 miles.
Danielle, thank you so much for the Nuggy super chat.
Separated a stoplight or something. I don't run red lights, so I might get separated from you. Yeah, you're not a Scot, is interesting. Yeah, I don't do that. He proved himself in North Carolina.
36 in Toronto, gross.
I'll be honest, that stoplight, So during the Outer Banks blizzard coverage, and I'm calling it blizzard coverage, it's their own fault that they didn't put blizzard warnings out. It was absolutely a blizzard and needed a blizzard warning. That's beside the fact, though. But that light at that steakhouse, I did that to that light multiple times. It does not change. Like, you will sit there for 10 minutes.
All right, real quick, how the heck do you reduce the ruckus on these mics?
Oh, the DJI mic? Okay, so the power button, hold it for 2 seconds, the light will turn yellow. And then that's noise cancellation. No, just press it. You should just quick press the power button, and if the light illuminates yellow, then you have...
Yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing DL coming back every once in a while. I would love to see DL back out here. I really would. I miss him. Hey, Paula, yeah, Wichita's on the the northernmost extent of the risk area. I wouldn't be too concerned. It isn't an enhanced risk, but I think the main threat's going to be further to the south and east. Right now, we're headed to northern Oklahoma, probably near the Perry, Oklahoma area. What key things do I look on the mesoanalysis page? A lot of your surface-based cape, surface vorticity in 3 cape, dew points, pretty much everything on there is a valuable asset to look into. But we are rapidly closing in on Emporia now. So we'll see what the day has in store. I don't know how it's gonna go. I am optimistic, cautiously optimistic for today. I definitely am. I think today in South Central and Southeast Kansas, as well as North Central Oklahoma, is my favorite target area today. And if we can have any discrete storms initiate there, that's where my attention is. I think Corey's right.
Yeah, so on the mic, if you just quick press it, there should be a light, like on the corner of your mic, right? That, like, okay, so like if you're pairing it, it blinks blue. If it's on, it's green, right? If you quick press the power button, it should turn yellow, and then yellow is for noise cancellation. Unless yours is different, but it should be the same.
Yeah, we're going to be coming down.
You're a receiver than me, though.
We're going to be coming down I-35, though. Genie and Tackman, thank you so much for becoming members. Regardless of how today's severe weather threat ends up, Lord willing, we just get to help somebody today. Somebody, anybody. I just want to be out here. I want to help people. I want us to enjoy our time together and chat. Damaging winds and large hail will definitely be a concern as well today. Those may be more potent of concerns, honestly. Moo. But yeah, the sun's even starting to poke out here and there, so that's a lot better of a feeling too. Gives you more positive vibes for things to go, without a doubt. I think today is going to be a fun day. Each day is whatever we make of it, right, chat? And hey, chat, good to see you. I'm doing great. Hopefully you're doing well as well. each day is what we make of it, and I want to make today a great day, right? Tracy, good to see ya. Leanne, good to see ya. I think we're looking at initiation probably around the 5 o'clock hour at the latest. There's somewhere around there we should see 5 to 6 o'clock at the absolute latest. We should see storms begin to fire. I do like that at least the latest runs of, I imagine it's HRRR that I'm looking at on Mezzo, has a nice supercell all by itself on the Kansas-Oklahoma border along the warm front.
Yeah, it's nice.
I think there's hope for today. It's a conditional threat, but I definitely think there's hope. Heather, so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Autumn, Matt, good to see you. Jules, good to see you. Beans, good to see you. Yes, I did see the tour-driven enhanced risk for tomorrow. We will be there. It's going to be a long night, but we will be there. The SBC just most recently updated itself about an hour ago. The next update should come out around 3 or 4 Central, I think.
All right. I'm not going to figure it out. You have to go in the receiver, turn the noise cancellation to basic or strong.
What is it doing? Like, what's your problem?
Just a lot of noise. So your receiver.
Are you talking like normal noise, or are you talking like static noise?
Static, kind of sounds like a waterfall.
That makes me think your gain might be too high. Stitch, thank you so much for your...
Well, I had noise cancellation completely shut off too, so...
Stitch, I honestly, probably after the 10 o'clock hour, 10 to 11 p.m., I think you'll be alright.
I'm assuming the gain is the amps, mine's at like -2 right now.
I would, no, I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know what the hell that M is. I thought there's something completely separate where you select the gain, but I control my gain and all that through my YOLO box, so I can't say in the settings of the device itself. Esconville, good to see you. Jesse, good to see you. Patrick, big old W's for Patrick in chat. Thank you so much for your very generous, very, very generous Cash App donation. That already puts us at 20% of the goal just on you yourself, putting us at 100 of our goal, so thank you so much. Our daily chase cost goal goes directly towards our immediate expenses, being, fuel, lodging, and that type of stuff. That's exactly where those costs go. The monthly operations cost is the cost that goes towards, data, Starlink, the things you pay once a month. The daily chase cost goal goes towards our immediate needs, because whenever you donate via Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, we immediately get those funds. Like Patrick, for example, the $100 you just sent on Cash App can go directly into my fuel tank. So that's why we always emphasize the difference between the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations and Super Chats. But yes, Patrick, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. I have to update the ticker. That's the unfortunate part about this, is I have to manually update the ticker whenever we get a donation through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. But I'm not going to complain. You guys keep us going. You guys keep us fueled. So thank you guys so much for your support. Today is definitely going to be a long day, though. Chasing tonight and then having to blast north and all that for tomorrow is going to be exhausting. Jules, thank you so much. Big old W's for Jules and her $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you guys all, whether you guys donate, you know, or whether you just hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you so much. I am currently heading towards the Perry, Oklahoma area, roughly. Chaotic, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Will I be in Illinois tomorrow? Tanya, yes, I will. I will be in Illinois and Iowa tomorrow, for sure. For sure. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to turn off notifications on. Hold on. Oh, I didn't. It snoozes them, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. It's a chilly and rainy day back at home. Chilly and rainy day. Dubs, I'd say that you're definitely destabilizing more. Definitely for sure destabilizing over there. I mean, dew points in Miami is showing 70 degrees, so the moisture is definitely ripping to the north right now, without a doubt. Storms, I think, will begin to fire probably around the 5 or 6 hour at the latest. The 5 or 6 p.m., but it's really dependent on whether or not storms will remain discreet, as in the tornado threat for today, for sure. But yes, we will be live tomorrow as well, which I've got to go in and schedule that live stream still. I need to go in and schedule all these live streams up ahead. That way everybody's not so confused as to whether or not we're gonna be live tomorrow or Friday or what have you. Let me go in and do that here real quick. But we're cruising nicely, though. We're making good time right now. Actually, making great time. Let me see here. Go and schedule these streams real fast. While I got time. Got to do it on the wide open road. That would be a headache. But at least we're cruising in the beautiful state of Kansas. We can't beat that, right? We cannot beat that. Kansas is a beautiful state that I love coming to every single time. Let's see, that'll be tomorrow we'll go live tomorrow around noon Central. Tomorrow is going to be tonight is going to be one heck of a grind to get in position for tomorrow too. That is indeed for sure, chat. That is indeed for sure. For sure. Edit this. We got 2,700 watching right now. Thank you guys so much. 2,700 watching with... Let me see how many likes we got. We got to scroll down. PDF scrolling. Almost 1,400 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooching that like and subscribe button. Michaela, thank you so much, Michaela, for your PayPal donation, as well as Matt. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys so much for your guys' support on our daily chase cost goals. So that does now put us at 180 of our $500 goal. So thank you guys so much for starting the stream off strong as always. You guys are always the best. You always show up, and I'm always incredibly grateful and blessed you do. Yeah, we're gonna be on. We're closing in on Emporia right now on I-35, and then we'll be continuing to go south. Coffeyville, definitely stay weather aware. Will I be in Indiana? No, I will be in Iowa and or Illinois tomorrow. Will I be doing driving home streams since I added my other channel? Yes, so all of, I need to, actually, that's a great reminder for me. Thank you, Bill, for reminding me about that. I need to go in and put a timer in for the second channel, because, let's see. Trying to see where it's at. I don't think I have a timer in there. That way you guys let's see. There we go. Thank you so much for reminding me about the second channel update. But yes, to answer the question, yes, we will be going live on the secondary channel. We will be going live on the secondary channel anytime we're traveling from point A to point B. Like example being, yesterday we were live from the point we left my house in Toledo till all the way to Columbia last night. So we obviously can't live stream the drive on a non-chase day, because then that ends up hurting us in the algorithm. So my backup channel, my second channel, will be our travel streams. So now it should prompt that every once in a while. Now it's for everybody to go hit that like and subscribe button on that channel. That way anytime we're traveling from, you know, literally anywhere, anytime we're traveling, you guys can go hit that like and subscribe button on that channel and watch over there, because I know a lot of people love just to be able to watch. PJ, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, PJ. But yeah, the second channel is Storm Chaser Brandon Copic - Outside the Chase. So it should be already. Let me see if I can create a timer too, and I'll set it up in chat. I think originally I had a timer for it, but let me set this up, or that was set up as a timer. I don't have a command for it. I think outside the chase OTC was it before, but I don't see it anymore. So let's put in the command for it. We'll do exclamation travel. Create. Okay, so now here in about a minute or so, it should be able to be prompted. If I do exclamation point travel, that'll show the links to the travel channel for us. Let's see if it works. Alright, so I just prompted it in chat. I think I might even change the name of it to, instead of outside the chase, travel. It's a long title for it. Definitely a long title for it. But it is focused on specifically the traveling days, so that's the key there. It's focused on the traveling days, and when we're driving from, you know, from home to the target area and stuff like that, because times like now, we can start our stream early, like you guys know we love doing. We can start our stream early on days like today and chat with you guys like we love to do and really enjoy the time to interact, but we can't do it on days that are not chase days, because then the YouTube algorithm will get confused when people aren't wanting to watch as much, because the people that come to this channel want to see the live storm chasing, not just traveling all the time. So it's a way to continue to promote us in the algorithm and help us in the algorithm. So give me 1 second here. Paula, big old huge W's for Paula in chat. Thank you so much for absolutely dominating with that very generous PayPal donation that puts us over our goal. So as always, thank you so much, Paula. But yes, for anyone that wants to subscribe, make sure you hit that subscribe and notification bell on the secondary channel, which is just our traveling channel. I'll prompt it again in chat. If you click that link, that should take you to the secondary channel, and that is just specific for traveling streams. Just for traveling streams. But yes, big old W's for Paula in chat. Paula and PJ. But it is definitely, the warm front is definitely continuing to shift. We got 60 dews already in the areas of northeast Oklahoma, and the environment is getting very much more favorable. So somebody asked what the monthly ops stand for. The monthly ops are the monthly operational costs. That is paying for the monthly expenses of all my data plans to run the stream, the live view stuff, the Starlinks, all of the costs that come out of my account once a month, the remote computer and things like that. Like all that stuff is my monthly operational cost. as of right meow, though, we have almost 3,000 watching last I checked with 1,600 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're coming into the town of Emporia right now, Emporia, Kansas. I love this area, absolutely love this area. Alright, so we're going to be going down 35 here, the lovely toll road. Alright, so I think I got to get in the left lane here to go southbound towards Wichita. Rapidly closing in on Wichita. No, I do not stream on TikTok. I don't even have a TikTok, honestly. I just barely started an Instagram. Like, I still, like, I don't know. I'm not good with all these extra sources to go to, like Instagram and all that stuff. Like, I'm just not, like, I'm not used to that kind of stuff, and it's going to take me some time to get used to it, if I'm going to be honest. But I'm trying my best to kind of adapt using multiple social media sites. I will post the second channel link again here in a second. Just make sure to keep an eye on it keep an eye out for it in chat. Ooh. Todd, so good to see you. How you doing? Alright, finally hopping on I-35 South. You know, I never thought I would be happy to see gas prices around $3.30 a gallon. Alright, so we're hitting I-35 to go south now, right meow. I don't know why we just slowed down to 25 miles an hour, but thankfully there's no traffic as we merge on to southbound here, 35 south, just outside of Emporia right now. Just outside of Emporia. Big old W hats. Yes, it is Flint Hill burning time, without a doubt. Thank you so much, W's, as always, for Paula, for your very generous super chat. Am I headed for the enhanced area? In a way, yes. Yes, we should. Our target area is included in the northern portion of the enhanced risk zone, so yes. Have I got plenty of water with me? I feel like you the only reason I feel like you're asking that question is because you saw me walk out of Love's with a 32 pack of water yesterday. Is that why you're asking? But again, as always, guys, it is so fantastic to see everybody. It feels great to be here interacting with you guys while my phone just freaking throws itself. So good to see everybody today, and every day we get to see you guys. You know, today is really a 50-50 day in my opinion. I think today has the potential for tornadoes, but it's really going to be highly dependent on any storms that can remain discreet. And if they can't remain discreet, then I don't think our tornado threat's going to be as high. So we're watching it closely. We're going to position for it, but we'll probably end the chase right around sunset.
Right. I think I got the sound dialed in on the mics. Took the camcorder first wireless tour.
But yeah, I think today's conditional, but right around sunset, and we're gonna have to call it and start to head north. just a position for tomorrow because we need to be in Western Illinois tomorrow. And from OKC to Davenport, which isn't quite the target area, that in itself is 10 hours. So we're going to have to pretty much cut our losses right around or just after sunset and start blasting north towards the target area for tomorrow to ensure that we're not out of position for tomorrow, because storm motions tomorrow are supposed to be incredibly fast as well. So that's going to be another thing we have to watch for. So a lot of things in play right now. But we're almost already to the enhanced risk area. Hey, Julie, Alan, good to see ya. Directus, good to see ya. You know, the hardest part about being out here in places like this is whenever you want to go somewhere to help somebody, you know, typically, what the heck? That is so weird seeing red and blue visor lights inside of a utility truck. But anyway, what I was getting at was whenever I want to help somebody out here, usually it's so hard to get to them. So hard to get to them. Like if somebody had a flat on the other side of the highway right now, it's incredibly difficult just to get over there to help them. So yeah, Bill, we will likely stream the after. See, here we go. Car on the shoulder on the other side, and there's no way I can get over there to them. No way.
It's starting to look better and better, so I think he's getting back on track now.
What did you say? It's getting better and better? Oh, sorry, PDS yawn.
17 Zeno cells here, just north of the border. That fire environment's looking better, so I think the models are, HLR are starting to lock in on it finally.
Judy, thank you so much. Yeah, will the tornado prank me today as an April Fool's joke? It is definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility. Topeka, yeah, I would imagine seeing storms in Topeka tonight. I would imagine Topeka is going to see some storms tonight. Probably going to be a loud night. I'm hoping that we don't end up in stratiform rain all night as we make our way back north. But you never really know how it's going to end up, so all you can do is just roll with it, honestly. Yes, I would prefer not to be yawning, but clearly I didn't get enough sleep last night. So the PDS yawn has to make its appearance. I already had a Celsius to start the day, though. Chippy doing great. Thanks for asking. Hope everybody in chat right now is doing well. Is there anything up in Iowa? Not today, no. Tomorrow, yes. There's the sign for the Flint Hills. Welcome to the Flint Hills. Man, I just love being in Kansas, guys. I absolutely love being out here in Kansas. Kansas is just such a beautiful state. It really is. Now, I prefer it when it's sunny out, don't get me wrong. I would love some sunny skies right about now. What type of vehicle do I drive? A 2020 Police Interceptor utility, non-hybrid. Non-hybrid. Jesse, happy birthday. Adam, good to see ya. Henu, if I say that right. Good to see you from down under. We love all of our Australian friends. I want to go to Australia, honestly. Yeah, nothing in Iowa today. Tomorrow, definitely be weather aware. Try Utah or Arizona views. Well, For those of you that are subscribed to the secondary channel, you'll get to enjoy that, because after the chase on Friday, I will be going from northern Missouri all the way to Phoenix driving. So, Rose, I think Topeka will be alright. You guys are barely in the risk area, so I wouldn't worry too much. Maybe some gusty winds later tonight, but Topeka, I wouldn't worry about it. No tornadoes for the Omaha Metro. Yes, you should be alright there. $12 a gallon gas in Australia? That seems a little outlandish. Oh, I do have to update my the daily chase cost if I haven't yet. Turn my phone off. Oh, it's not on Do Not Disturb. Okay. Kevin, good to see you and good question. What are the top 3 states I like to chase for tornadoes? Top 3, personally for me, I would say number 1 is Iowa, because Iowa is close to home and it's a very well gridded road network. Hey, Ann, good to see you. And number 2, I would say would end up being either South or North Dakota. We'll say the Dakotas for number 2. I'll combine them. The Dakotas, I'd say number 2, and number 3, I would definitely say is Nebraska. I just love the central and northern plains for chasing so much. Like that area of Nebraska, Iowa, and the Dakotas is just my absolute favorite for chasing. Amanda, thanks for watching from Southwest Florida. Have I chased a tornado in Florida? I've chased tornadoes and hurricanes, yes. Your fiance lives in Australia. What is he doing down there, Tanya? That is just no bueno. Let's see where we're at. Roady, road rail. Elizabeth, good to see you. Virginia is toasty. That would be incredible right now. Being in the 80s would be awesome. I would be more than happy with 80 degrees right about now. Strongest hurricane I ever chased was technically, Ian was a 4 at landfall, but technically it was a 5 right before landfall, so... what's my plans for chasing tomorrow? Eastern Iowa and north central Illinois. Illinois definitely needs to be weather aware. Annapolis, Maryland, believe it or not, I was born and raised for the first few years of my life in Maryland. I was from Edgewood.
It is a lot of fun actually moving at a good clip to the northwest, because a lot of areas are extremely dry yet.
I don't know how much I'd say at a good clip. I think it's kind of on schedule right now. I'm not sure. I'm showing 63 dues in Coffeyville, Independence. Bartlesville's at 60. Ponca City's at 56. So it's slowly meandering its way northwest. Brittany's birthday. Happy birthday, Brittany.
Coffeyville. Like, we're going to show some storms firing later. I know they have too far to go, I guess. I guess plenty of time.
Yeah, I think we've got at least 4 hours till initiation or so. And I think that'll be enough time for the warm front to slide all the way up closer to Wichita. And, kind of be around the I-35 corridor. We are headed south right now.
Yeah, they're going to migrate. I'm going to stay on this road and go west of 35. But I just started looking at surface ops, and it's the one was 2 was 45. I'm like, that's a no-go.
Yeah, I'm heading down 35 right now. I'm roughly headed towards Perry, but I've got no like firm decisions yet. I'm just gonna head in that direction and see how things look like when I get closer. And if I can find somewhere to get an oil change done, that'd be great. If not, that's fine. South Dakota is definitely beautiful. I without a doubt, I agree with you there. I absolutely love South Dakota. Illinois is not bad for chasing either. I like Illinois. Julie, 27 years of marriage today. Congratulations. Big old W's for Julie and Brittany today. Brittany's birthday and Julie celebrating her 27-year anniversary is incredible. That is incredible. Praise God. Norman, definitely stay weather aware later this evening for sure after like the 6 or 7 hour. 6, 7. Robin, happy 70th birthday. Wow, I can't even talk. I'm on the struggle bus today, chat. We are not doing well. I'll tell you what. Sandra, thank you so much, Sandra, for your Cash App donation. Thank you so very much, Sandra. I only get to be out here doing what we do because of viewers like you and everybody here who tunes in and smooshes that like and subscribe button. And of course, those that donate. You know, you guys are incredible for supporting us in this journey. We could not do this without you guys, and every time we exceed our daily chase cost goal, that either gets pushed to the next chase or I utilize it to improve our streaming. Personally, I like to continuously upgrade our streaming quality, our streaming systems. For me, I think if you get stagnant doing this, you're just gonna fall off. So I always like to keep improving the type of product that I am providing for you guys, the viewer. The brain rot has already gotten to me. The brain rot has had me. I've got kids, dude. Like, I've got a kid that's about to turn 7. Cooper's about to turn 7. And all I hear is 6, 7. Or skibidi toilet. And I'm like, dude, that's enough. Like, Dad can only handle so much. And then I'm like, was I that annoying as a kid? Yeah, probably. But I love my kids. Cooper is the perfect goose. What time do I think storms are going to start? Probably around the 5 to 6 p.m. hour, Central. Where do I think the main tornado threat will be tomorrow? I think it's going to be eastern Iowa and northern Illinois for sure. I completely agree with the SPC's 10% risk area, without a doubt. Denise, good to see ya. Yeah, 4K streaming is virtually impossible. I could push a 4K live stream, but it would just keep dropping. That's the problem. I would rather have a 1080p live stream that's more stable than a 4K stream that's going to continuously that's going to continuously go up and down. For the record, also, guys, I have not changed my speed. I've been doing 75 miles an hour, and randomly I'll pass this guy, and then he'll pass me. I've got cruise set at 75 right now. There's a cow in that cattle hauler. Do I think the SPC will increase the risk area? I think the risk is good the way it is, honestly. When will a tornado watch be issued for Oklahoma? I don't know if it will. And I don't know when, if it does. We'll get an idea once a mesoscale discussion is issued. That's usually our first indication. Okay, well this guy is slowing down, so I guess I'll hop over in the left lane to pass these two trucks. Personal sleep deprivation, yes. PDS should definitely stand for that. Louise, good to see you. Ann, good to see you. Amanda, Paula, Jesse, Amber, Elizabeth, so good to see you guys. Particularly dangerous situation move. Any hail? There definitely is the risk for large hail, but I think once it lines out more, it'll become more of a predominant damaging wind threat. So right now we're headed roughly towards Perry, Oklahoma. Roughly. Left lane closed ahead. Uh-oh. Janice! Big old W's for Janice. Thank you so much, Janice, for your PayPal donation. I don't think Wisconsin has too much to worry about tomorrow, honestly. Slow down, be alert. Yes, I would say 5 to 6 p.m. Central Time is when I'm expecting initiation. 5 to 6 Central Time is when we should see the storm start to bubble. Let me check satellite. All right, I'm going to be out of chat here. Check, good to see ya. Let me check here for a second. In a second, excuse me. Check and see what the meso-analysis is looking like. But as of right now, we've got 30, almost 3,300 watching with 2,000 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Almost 3,300 watching, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. No, Perry, Oklahoma, not Perry, Kansas, so you can breathe. You can breathe. Yes, we do indeed have PDS milk ongoing in the skies right now. PDS milk is ongoing. I can confirm. And we're only 906 subscribers now. 906 subscribers away from 350,000 subscribers already. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I missed a Ray. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Ray for your super chat. What's up, Ray? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right, so let's see here. Gonna update meso-analysis, see what it's looking like. I gotta change my sector to more of the central U.S., more focused on the southern sector right now. So it still thinks that we're gonna see probably storms initiate right along that warm frontal boundary. So that's good. I need to look at the I probably should look at the HRRR. Because personally, for me, I don't like using models like the HRRR and all that the day of, because they are going to change hour by hour every single time. So it makes me want to use them less Because all it's going to do is make you question your decisions. You know, that's my problem. Question your decisions, question your forecast, and all that does is piss you off. Or make you have doubts for the day. Abilene Motor Express. I wonder if it's Abilene, Kansas or Texas. Operated by Swift. Ooh, that's scary. That is definitely scary. Alright, so I'm going to take a look here real quick while I got a sec. Should I stop here for fuel? It's in the left lane up ahead. I don't know, guys. Yeah, we'll stop, top off. I'll run inside, take a leak. I say we do it. I'm still heavily liking the Northern Oklahoma play today, honestly. If we can maintain a discrete storm by itself ahead of the line, I like it. Something's getting burned. It sure smells like it. Alright, so I'm going to guess it's going to cost... I'm going to say $40 to fill up. So you guys are going to get to see your daily chase cost contributions at work. So let me see, open this up, switch to that. And then I'm going to go to the auto switching here in a second once we stop. That way it just rotates through the different camera angles when we are filling up. Okay, well, it looks like the person in this escape is about to take off, so I will wait for them to move. Indiana for tomorrow? No, I think tomorrow's going to be an Iowa and Illinois play.
Redman, are you back yet?
Apparently not. I guess this escape is just going to sit at the pump. But I know for a fact as soon as I turn around... Alright, well, I guess I'm backing into this pump then. Because I'm not going to sit here and wait. Back into this pump over here and... What is that truck doing? That's better. Alright. So, I'm going to top off on gas here real quick. Dante, thank you so much for your super chat. Sorry, PDS stretch happening. I am going to go top off real quick, go take a leak, and we will be right back. So bear with us. Stick with us, I promise. I'm not leaving you guys. I really promise it. I mean it. With the fullness of my heart. Actually, you know what? I need my phone clip. Alright, there it is. Here's my phone clip. What up, bird? You're one confident bird. I'll give you that much. Told you guys it was gonna be like, where's my HDMI cable at? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find it here. Told you guys it was gonna be, like 40 bucks. I was right. I was right. It was, when I came out, it ended up being at, $39.52, and then I topped it all the way off to, to $42. Sorry, I'm trying to find this HDMI cable. That way I can make sure that we've got one plugged in for the, not that one. It would be one of these. No, not that. That goes in. That's out. Is it this guy? Yes, it is. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that one of these... Wait, well, I'll see. I guess I'll see in a second here. When it, Yep, got it. Right one. All right, we're good. We're golden. We're good. We are so good. All right. Hopefully you guys are ready. All right, there we go. Now we can get rolling. Right here, we're gonna go continue southbound. Love the look of that Tahoe. Definitely some burning going on. Definitely, without a doubt. Alright. Zipping back around, and we will continue southbound on 35. What is that truck doing going completely the wrong way? Bro. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of burning ongoing. Nice Corvette. Very nice Corvette. Coming out of the highway doing 20 miles an hour just is not a good vibe for me. I will turn on my rear lights because this guy is going super slow. There we go. See, now that's a nice and big median right here. That is a good size median. All right, how's everybody doing today? What's up, Crankshaft? Good to see you. Yeah, and a left entry. Yeah, that's definitely a yikeronis right there. Yeah, there's a lot of burning going on right now. I can definitely tell that much. Muskogee, I would say later this afternoon and evening, definitely be weather aware. But I think most of the threat is going to end up being further into southern Kansas and north central portions of Oklahoma, and especially western Oklahoma. Muskogee is pretty much out of the risk area for the most part. So, but thank you so much, Senko, for your super chat. I was like, wait, where's my phone? And then I realized it's clipped to my hip. Clipped to my hip. Kim is watching from Burlington. Love Burlington. Great area. The target today, we're just heading down towards Perry, Oklahoma for now, but it's north central Oklahoma and south central Kansas. I haven't had a chance to read the discussion for the new day too. Let me see here. surface low and warm front forcing ascent will be sufficient to support intense convective development in the presence of strong deep layer shear and large clockwise curved low-level photographs. This should, at least initially, include discrete supercell development with the potential to produce tornadoes before perhaps growing upscale. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was the discussion for tomorrow, so interesting. Fast storm motions roughly aligned with the axis of destabilization could support a couple long-lived / long-track supercells with the potential for strong tornadoes before convection weakens. Interesting. Andrew, thank you for your PayPal donation. Well, I just got a chance to read the discussion for tomorrow, and it's interesting.
No, what's it saying?
Well, the gist of it is there's the risk for a few long-track, fast-moving supercells with the potential to produce strong tornadoes, provided they remain discrete. But they seem fairly set on that possibility coming to fruition with intense supercells.
I wonder if you get more flash from the warm front, is that still going to be fast moving?
They're saying most of the convection is going to be forming just ahead of the dry line / cold front, so they're not expecting anything along. I mean, I guess it could be possible for something to form up there, but with the storm motions and all that, if it comes up near the warm front, I think it'll cross it real fast. I would love slower storm motions and everything, but realistically speaking, I don't think that's going to be what it ends up being tomorrow. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see here. Go back. Joe, good to see ya. Watching from Kansas City. Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about it in Kansas City. I don't think Southwest Missouri has much to worry about either. We got a lot of people from Kansas. Amanda, we're in Kansas. We are in Kansas. What's up, Richard? We got 3,600 watching with 2,200 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button, guys. Thank you so much. Close that out. Close that out. We got that up. There's already 2,500 Cape in northeastern Oklahoma. That's got to be like a dry line bulge trying to form in southwest Oklahoma. Gotta be. I don't know. Let's see if we got anybody going down there. I'm sure Scott and Jordan are probably heading in that direction. Jordan hasn't left yet. He's in OKC right now. That's shocking. Well, they do have time to get down there if that's what they choose to do anyhow. Alright, let me check. I mean, southwest Oklahoma definitely is, it's got to be on like the dry line bulge, I'd imagine. But it's all about whether or not discrete stuff can happen there. If you can have more discrete modes, definitely. I definitely think southwest Oklahoma can do it. If it remains discrete. But if it ends up growing upscale quickly, then I like our position here in northern portions of Oklahoma and southern Kansas. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people racing towards like Altus today. But I mean, it's a gamble no matter which way you go at the end of the day. Because up here we get the added benefit of the warm front too. down there it's mostly dry line focused, I do believe. So, Adam, thank you so much for becoming a member. Todd, good to see ya. Why doesn't my stream show up in the app anymore?
The good old Southeast Kansas road.
Classic. Yeah, the mezzo is just freaking peaking on the that dry line bulge. I imagine is what it's seeing in portions of southwest Oklahoma. It's just like 4,000 Cape, but it also shows a bunch of sin down there.
Yeah, but to be honest, though, on the 17Z, like looking at sounding, like the environment up here is better than down there.
Hyper, good to see ya. Yeah, no, I definitely feel you there. I think the warm front play could be a very good one today, without a doubt. Hopefully it ends up. I don't know. I just don't want it to be in a road hole. Root, good to see ya.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be a road hole.
Just knowing our luck, that's typically how it goes.
You a road hole.
Always.
At least most of the time that we chase down here, at least to me, it seems like when you get a storm down here, it rides this road. So there's a couple times it did it, but most of the time it always seems to ride this road.
I mean, the models are still showing multiple storms developing, but I still think our best tornado threat's going to be along the warm front somewhere, honestly. At least that's what I feel. I think there could be a tornado, and potentially an isolated strong one in southwest Oklahoma, but at least from what I'm seeing, it looks like it's heavily dependent on storm mode, which is anticipated not to be favorable.
Max and I are just leaving Oklahoma City for the same reasons. We're heading up north as well. We think that both targets may verify, but we think that your best shot for not necessarily guaranteed tornado, but at least something pretty is going to be up along the warm front. Also with the favor of being closer for tomorrow's play as well. We're noticing that big SIG-4 bullseye in southwest Oklahoma, but also for the same reasons, decommitted because of the SIN issue and storm interaction issues as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It was a mix of multiple things, and I think that's going to play into a lot of people's decision. Is first off, tomorrow, eastern Iowa and western Illinois early. You know, storms are going to initiate decently early, I believe, at least last I saw. And if you're behind that, that's what I was telling everybody earlier. If you get caught behind those storms, there is no catching. So it's going to be a grind getting up there tonight. But that's what I was telling my chat too, is that I think right around sunset or just after sunset, I'm just going to rip the Band-Aid and start heading north.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're thinking too, brother. For all the same reasons. So we'll see you guys up there here in a couple hours. Yeah, I'm ripping up towards Perry, Oklahoma right now also.
Yep, I have got Perry in the GPS right now.
Perry sounds like Gary, and we all know what happens in Gary.
Gary!
Yeah, let's just hope there's not as many cars. Which there will be. That said, I don't think today is going to be as bad as we dealt with before, just because of the fact that it's such a wide area. There's going to be some people Oklahoma biased towards southwest Oklahoma, and then people up north. I think we'll be sitting a little better than we have
been.
Yeah, today I'm happy today's definitely going to be better than like the last few weeks of chasing. We were briefly considering the warm front target in central Missouri this morning because there's some nice environment there for mini supercells and tornadoes, but there's so much crap action over there. And then I like the Hoda refs near the Oklahoma-Kansas border, so we're going to head down that way.
If you think the 17Z looked good, look at the 18Z. Yeah, we had an alarm set for like 5 or 6 this morning to do the same thing for the Missouri warm front player near Kansas City, and decommitted from that as well because of the morning convection issues. I think that northern Oklahoma play is going to be the sweet spot.
I'll have a look at the 18Z here.
18Z fires like 2 supercells.
The Rufus also looks quite tasty for what it's worth.
Contending with a good time. Yeah, I like the last few runs. The triple bar has really been holding in on today better than it has been. It's definitely up here today. Yeah, your winds are backing at the right time. And then I pulled a couple soundings where your spreads were about 10 to 12 degrees, about 75 over 65. So I think that's the sweet spot. I like that. And then you have some good venting aloft, so things, as long as there's not a ton of mergers, it shouldn't be too rain wrapped, even though you do have a lot of moisture in the profile.
The Rufus and the HRRR seem to be very similar to each other, and I always like it when they agree. Even the FB3 has a supercell to some degree up north, so it's by far been the most consistent target.
Yeah, well, let's just hope everybody doesn't realize that.
Well, if people would shut the fuck up on Twitter, we might not deal with that, but nobody can do that.
I just stopped posting my targets now. I don't do it anymore.
It's inevitable. Everybody's got to say something, and that ends up just doing it. What are you going to do? I just chase. I barely even post on social media as it is. I like posting the random risque tweet, and then I'm good.
Your lizard reel the other day was a good one. That was a quality video.
So, Brandon, I see you've been posting a lot on Insta.
I have been trying. Stand by. I'll be right back. My wife is calling me. Yes, dear.
Hey, so Cameron decided to lock his door, and the key will not work.
His door, I don't think his door is a flip. I think his is a push.
A push?
Yes, his, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if his door is a where it turns, or if it's a, or if
yeah, but the key won't even go in.
It would have to be a different one. You'd probably have to use like a pin or something. I'd have to look at the camera to see, but is your mom back yet? Because I know you got to get Cooper.
Yeah, yeah, she's not here.
I'm trying to think.
What can we use that's like long and thin?
Well, either that, or what you have to do is go grab a knife from downstairs and put it in between the door where the latch is, and then push it in.
Oh, I'm no good at that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to figure it out.
Fucking hell. Yep. Okay, so maybe a needle would work?
I don't know.
Okay.
How did he manage to reach his door?
I don't know. Or he locked it before I even put him in. I don't know.
Well, yeah. I can't see. He's in the way of the camera, so I can't see if it's a flip one or if it's a push one. Look at Cooper's door. Is Cooper's door the push button, or is it the flip? Because Cooper's door...
It's a flip.
Well, look at it.
Well, I'm trying to find something long and thin.
Well, just, it doesn't matter. Look at it. You need to look at Cooper's first, because if it's a flip one, then you have to find a flip thing. If you find something long and thin, it won't matter. So go look at Cooper's door, see if it's the little twist handle, and whether or not it's the twist handle. If it's
No,
the...
yeah, this is the turn, but
Okay.
Cameron's is like long, it's thinner, where the key won't even fit in there.
Well, I can't remember whether or not his is the flip one or not. Then your only
I think
option...
It's a push.
Your only option is going to be to push.
Yeah, I found a paper clip.
Yeah, if you...
Oh,
Because...
I think I got it. Yes! It's a push.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Alright, love you.
Love you. Bye.
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 I think my radio just locked up. Yep, radio locked up. Damn it.
Channel 2.
Just winter pre-supplies for a lot of the southwest and west. But I wonder with that subtropical jet stream getting more active, if that could really flip things. I'm not really good with the long range stuff, but that'd just be my assumption.
Sorry, that was the most random phone call I ever got from Valerie. My youngest, Cameron, locked himself in his bedroom, apparently, like pushed the little button, and she was freaking out trying to figure out how to open up the door. And thankfully it was one of those push-in locks, so all she needed was a paper clip to go in there and push it and unlock it.
I'm gonna fucking crash out with the stupid goddamn traffic.
Jordan is now officially Corey.
Also, hi, Rigsby and Max. Good to see ya.
At least say hi to my chat. Why are you being rude?
Hi, chat. Sorry it took so long. It took me forever to get a word on here.
Oh, what goofs we've got at home, I'll tell you that much. Herrenberg, thank you so much for your Cash App donation.
That Starlink is not...
Something ain't going right now.
Yeah, you know what's also gonna be nice is that once we got setups and then they quit right on the day of the Final Four.
Well, I would stop and help that car, but it doesn't have a flat, so I don't know what exactly is going on with it.
Get your ass back there, Jordan. I was coming in at like 98. So he was like, get your ass back there.
Alright, so again, guys, we are positioning right now. Paula, I missed your super chat. I'll read it here in a second, sorry. I'm trying to look at everything here real fast while I got a moment. But it does look like our initiation point is going to be around 5 or 6. Definitely thinking it's going to be around 5 or 6. Actually, southwest of I-35, which is perfect. Absolutely perfect. 64 over 76. Oh, man. We might have a chance today, guys. We might have a chance. Oh, I hate smelling transmission fluid because then it makes me paranoid that it's mine. Smelling any type of fluid while I'm driving down the road is always something that makes me paranoid because I grew up in cars that always broke down. So every time you'd smell something...
Max is making a joke. Watch my camera just like flies out of the window and ends up in your windshield. It was 1 year ago to the day I hit that turkey, so it's on point for the day.
we can arrange that. Be an expensive commitment to the bit, but we got this.
But again, we've got 3,800.
Oh, yeah.
Rigsby, oh my gosh, that just reminds me, what was it, like 2015 or something like that, when you and I, Alex was with me, you were in your HHR, or your whatever, and we were convoying across South Dakota, and I just started throwing stuff out the windows. It started with like Skittles and then plastic spoons, and then I launched a full can of Coke out the window, and you're like, all right, that was too far.
I forgot about that until you mentioned it. It's all coming back to me and realized how hilarious that was. We need to run that back sometime. Except for that, let's do pennies and whoever's radiator bus first wins.
PDS fire, chat. PDS fire. Fire ongoing. Right there.
Alright, you guys are on. Wow, 2015. Shut it, Ben.
I don't want to hear it, Ben. You're gonna go over to the Webb Road exit and watch past. That is awesome. Just make sure you're standing over the southbound side.
On the passing lane, I don't need to be here.
You gotta be over the southbound lane.
Amen to that, brother. Amen. I do miss 2015. I think I would have been in like 5th grade, and you know the only worry was if we were gonna play football or basketball at like recess. Those were the simpler days. That was like yesterday for you, wasn't it? Yeah, for that young buck, it was funny. It makes me feel so old at the ripe age of 28 years old. Jordan, when did you graduate? My 10-year reunion this year, 2016. 10 year, that's cute. I graduated in 2011.
Yep, I was in 2012.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
2019. Mr. Max Olson was also 2016. Yeah, do you guys, I always see those videos on like TikTok or whatever of like what high school was like in this year, and like nobody had phones or anything like that. I bet it was awesome.
Well, I mean, back when Riggs and I were in high school, that's when phones became more mainstream, but it was prior to like smartphones.
Yeah, and whenever the teachers would take our phones because they were mad at us, we had to take out our batteries so they didn't go through our text messages and pictures.
Yup.
I will say, being a freshman in college in the year 2016 was goated.
Chasing full time in 2016 was goated.
2016 was not better than 23 or 24.
DDC 2016 enters chat.
Every other tornado from 24, 25, and 23 has entered the chat. Man, I'd love to chase like a May 2016 again, or someday, and then like a May 2019.
August 24th, 2016 has now entered chat.
Give me April 26th, 2024 again. How about Bob? Not in Oklahoma.
I would love to run back April 20. What was that? 24th? Yeah, 24th or 6th. Whatever. I don't care. That was a great day. I love that day. Like so many cyclic tornadic supercells. Like that is like a dream come true.
Max was just joking too. He's like he said 2016 is probably better than 23, which I agree with. But he was joking after that it kind of died unless you got the August Copic special.
Yeah, Brandon, that video that you have from 2016 in August, I did randomly stumble upon that a few weeks ago, and I was like, oh, wait, that's Copic.
I'm so happy I was safely at my job making $8 an hour and not seeing that tornado.
I'm pretty sure I was the only chaser on that tornado.
Yeah, other than like some locals and some like spotter people, I don't really know of any well-known chasers that were on it.
I remember it was insane because the whole reason I went that day was I was at AutoZone going to get a new gas cap for my mother-in-law, and then I looked at my phone and saw the tornado warnings in Kokomo, and then like the damage reports were coming in, and I was like, well, might as well at least head in that direction, and if it's not doing it by the time I get down there, then so be it, because it was only like 2.5 hours away or something like that from where I was. So I was like, all right, why not? I hop in the car, I got to Fort Wayne, I start going south on 69 on the south side of Fort Wayne, and I look behind me and I see that storm, a new supercell developed, and I was like, that looks interesting. And then I was like, you know what, this is looking a little too spicy to leave. So then I turned around, and then like Woodburn, it produced that freaking, just started putting down little vortices, and then I remember repositioning, coming through a line of trees, and the last I had seen were like these single vortices down every once in a while, and then boom, wedge, and I was like, oh, okay.
That's how I feel about the JM Wyoming tornado of 2019. It was like me, Dan Fitz, and Reed, and that was it, on just like a massive Bennington type wedge in Wyoming.
All right, where's everybody watching from?
Dan Fitz's story is always so good when he talks about that day.
I legit, like, I didn't call him out or anything, but at first I thought he stole my photo because I didn't realize he was like literally right behind me when it was typing out beside the road.
I have to say, though, the Carpenter, Wyoming day is one of my favorite days that I've seen you just destroy Rigsby.
That day will forever be in my top 3. It's a close run between Nat Chapman and Gary.
I just can't believe that Emily Pike let you chase with her.
That was that day was my first ever actual forecasted chase day of my chasing career. Like, where I forecasted, got off work, picked up my college buddy, and chased when I was in college.
I'm just truly honored that she allowed us to jump in that vehicle, because still to this day I don't feel like I was worthy of that. So her charitable work definitely does not go unnoticed with me.
Just like a random question. When was your guys' first chase?
My first chase was May 7th, 2010, fast-moving HP supercells in Northwest Ohio.
My first chase was literally in my backyard, so I don't know if that counts, but it would have been like June 4th, 2016, when the Baker, Montana tornado.
Mine was May 25th, 2011, but I chased like local stuff around Ohio in 2010.
Yeah, lucky enough to see cool shit when I was growing up.
Sun is poking out in Wichita. I think Dodge will be alright.
On May 4th, or actually May 3rd through May 5th, 2007, so I got y'all beat, you young fucks. Yeah, mine was like kind of backyard spontaneous. I remember I was a freshman in high school. May 22nd, 2019, it was the 8-year anniversary of Joplin. And then we had like a couple of tornado emergencies on the north side of town.
Is that the same day as, no, that was 2017 that I'm thinking of. That was that was 20.
Dodge City will be fine.
I went there, so don't give it every day.
All I could say is, yeah, Max, you used to chase when you were a child, and I love that for you. That's what I'm trying to do with Cooper. His first chase was 2 years ago. But, was it 2 years? Yeah, it was 2 years ago. So, I mean, he hasn't been able to go on another one since. But I wish I could have gotten out young with, like, my dad and all that. But I had to wait till we got my license.
Yeah, now everybody has cool dads that take up storm chasing, cockback.
Yeah, my dad was pretty cool, but yeah, I chased with him or other local chasers until 2012, 2013, and then 2014 I got my license.
Wait, you guys still have dads?
Shut up, Copic. You know I'm your daddy. There's a difference between dad and daddy, that's a fact.
Yeah, there's a big difference there, Jordan. I'll take daddy.
You're kind of like the dad of the radio group, I think, Copic.
Somehow I end up the old guy of the, I don't know if it's just because I care about everybody and look out for everybody, but I know for a fact I'm not the oldest on the radio, but yeah, I know, because what, I think Scott takes the cake on that one.
I hate everybody equally. Yes, I do.
I don't hate anybody. I love you all. We are headed towards Perry, Oklahoma right
Shut
now.
up, Brandon, you're lying.
Perry, Oklahoma. Lying or lion?
Valid point. Yeah, I got nothing there.
Trying to see how far we are from Perry right now. I am an hour and a half out of Perry right now. Probably gonna go find a Love's.
Did you get your oil changed?
No.
Me and Copic have that scheduled later tonight, don't worry about it.
Oh, sounds like a good time.
I did get my coolant flushed earlier, so we're ready to rock.
Nice. You mean, you won't overheat then?
Garrett sounds a little too excited about this. Awful sus.
Don't worry, Garrett. There's always an extra chair in a hotel room for a reason.
Wow. That is, that's not for, that's at least not for me. Maybe another day.
What are you talking, Gary? You can sit in the chair and you still just snake it all around the room until it finds where it's going.
I don't know if it's any reference, but I mean, I guess that's why. Never mind. I will let it go.
Oh my gosh. We got a horrible group on this radio. I will say, anytime I mention snake or serpent on the radio or on the phone when I'm talking to Haley doing a live hit, she cannot handle it.
Gosh dang it.
Lucy!
Well, at least, she'll, remember that sequence.
There were no filters that night at the summit, I'll say that much.
Oh, I was all gloves off that night.
It was, yes, it was all hot.
I'll still forever blame Rigsby for getting me absolutely hammered that night before my discovery interview.
I remember that. I mean, I wasn't there when you got hammered. I was looking through all the photos from the summit, and at the dance, there's so many photos of freaking Sierra just holding that liquor. I don't know what it was, what bottle it was, but she was just holding that, and I was laughing so hard.
I never thought a day in my life that I'd go sit down for a Discovery Channel interview and still be hammered. I think whenever y'all were, I think I was asleep at the hotel that night.
I think that was Paula.
I just remember Connor kept texting me to come down to the Spotted Doggy.
Yeah, that night was wild. The first night was fun too. I mean, I didn't drink any of the nights, but the first night, like, I just remember it starting with me and Capucci just standing there talking, blocking the entrance, and then everybody just started coming over, and we're like, just let's go find a table.
Yeah, next year we'll have to stay at the same hotel as everyone.
It was fun. I'm excited to get Jared and Haley back out soon. They did finally move the Beast to Oklahoma City, so they are going to be out soon. I just love those nights, though, where, like, the gloves just come off, where you're just having a good time and the filter's out the window. Like, Jared was egging me on to drink because he's like, dude, you are unfiltered when you're sober. What happens when you have alcohol? And I'm like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, dude, I don't drink. I can't stand alcohol. It's not for me. But at least I know when I do drink, at least everybody can be different.
That is a nice Durango.
I thought that, I've only been to 2 summits, but I thought the one in Denver, 2026, was better than the one in 2025.
Personally, I had fun just because I got to hang out with Lucy the whole time. That's what made it fun for me. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of fun at the summit, and honestly, I'm already looking forward to next year.
I enjoy Kansas City more. Like being in Denver, I guess, because like we went up to the mountains a couple days, and I think that's always fun. I guess I don't mind Kansas City because it's only about 2 hours from home. It's just expensive as shit to get to Denver. It's so far up there, it's not really centralized.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking forward to Kansas City, because that's only a 10-hour drive, so.
Well, it's at the same place they had it last year, and that place was really nice. That was a really good place. I heard it was, I heard it was small, like the venue. Is that true? I wouldn't say it was any smaller than the one we had this year. It was decent, and our hotel, like obviously the hotel was attached, and you had a lot of things super close nearby. Oh, okay, well, shoot. Yeah, I guess at that point, I guess I'll have to stay a couple of nights, but at least I guess I would only be 2 hours from Kansas City. Maybe 2.5, yeah. I'll probably have to stay here.
I do remember that Kansas City summit I was going to go to, and then my car broke down, and then I couldn't make it. Rip. I am definitely going to the summit this upcoming year, Lucy, without a doubt.
Gordon, pull up beside me. I want to get a video.
Somebody in my chat said the Dominator blew a tire an hour ago.
Dang, he's had bad luck. I guess he hit a deer a few months ago, too, right?
Yeah, they had to rebuild the whole front end pretty much because of it.
How bad do you guys think the Chaser convergence will be today?
Yeah, hopefully not too bad. Oh, yep, Reed posted 54 minutes ago. Live update with tire blowout. curious if he's heading north or south. Probably. I don't know. Nope, he posted a video an hour ago targeting southwest Oklahoma.
Interesting. We couldn't make it to southwest Oklahoma anyway, but I genuinely like North Oklahoma better. If you look at the triple R's, it's some kind of warm front up there. Subtly, there's a little wind shift that those storms fire on.
Oh yeah, I definitely like northern Oklahoma better. Personally, I think we might see our initiation somewhere around like Enid, so I'll probably go to Perry, and then from there, at least it's got a little bit of good time. You know, a couple hours. Hopefully, I don't think storm motion will be too fast on the warm front, so that'll help too.
Well, yeah, after chasing Ohio last week, it could still be 30, 35, and it's gonna feel slower after what we've been used to.
Oh yeah, we're totally gonna be overshooting these storms without a doubt. Like, we're gonna end up 30 miles ahead of them and be like, wait, hold up.
Yeah, it'd be like, oh, I'm just practicing for tomorrow.
Yes, we are headed south on I-35. Hitting I-35 right now, guys. Headed south. Southbound on 35. Let's see where.
Who are the ladies that chase in that Suburban that is like bedline and has like that one Starlink antenna on top of their vehicle? You guys know what I'm talking about?
That's Sarah Cassaban.
Is it Cassaban, or I always thought it was like Kasabian?
It is. I just call her Cassaban, but she's part of the Taliban.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, well I got blown a kiss by the passenger, so alright.
I think that was Allie. I know Sarah usually drives, but I think they posted, Allie Kemp, I believe, is chasing with her today.
Yeah, she's got glasses on, she's in the passenger seat.
Well, I don't know. All I know is I saw yesterday that they were posting about that they were planning on chasing, so I think they're chasing together now, which is cool. Allie's great. I love Allie, and so's Sarah.
Well, yeah, they must like my RAV4 or something, I don't know.
It's definitely the grandma, all white, no attachments, no additions RAV4 that just got them going.
Probably, yeah. I could see that.
Ugh.
Or it's the lane assistant mirror light that tells you when there's someone in a blind spot.
All right, well, we got 4,000
It might
watches.
just be them kissing you goodbye because ICE is about to come get you.
That's a good point. Don't tell Scanlon.
Oh my gosh. We got 4,000 watching with 2,700 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for your incredible support today and every day. I think we've still got a good maybe 2 or 3 hours until we see initiation. At least, I mean, yeah, I'd say 2 or 3 hours is a fair assessment before we see convective initiation. No, that's actually a really good one, Jordan. I think if anybody asked me, like, hey, where's Scott today? I'm just going to be like, deported.
be like, yeah, that's a really tough subject. Ice got him.
I can see the rumors now.
Well, considering people won't listen to the facts of what actually is going on with you and still base their opinions on you based on a doctored police report. It still just astounds me that people don't understand that if those accusations were true and that statement was true, you'd literally be in jail right now with felony charges.
Oh yeah, I would. I'd be in prison. Yeah, absolutely in prison.
Rigsby, the back of your car looks pretty hot. Just wanted you to I just wanted you to know.
Pretty sure that's the back of Max's car, isn't it? Doug, thank you so much. Big old W's for Doug for your very generous super chat. Everybody, spam W's for Doug.
Who are you chasing with Aaron?
Apparently Riggs hopped off the radio. He's with Max Olson.
Okay, that's what I assumed it was. I think I missed it. Okay, I got a fellow ginger out there.
My goodness, I'm dying.
Wait, you're not a ginger, are you?
I'm dying, guys. My goodness.
I call myself. I just call myself a redhead. I think there's a difference between gingers and redheads, but.
Well, Jordan, how far out of Perry are you right now? I am an hour and 13 minutes out. I'd imagine they're closing in rapidly.
It's not a bad drive. I am 15 minutes from Tonkawa.
I'm a half hour from the Oklahoma border on I-35, so I'm not doing too bad. Looks like the moisture is advecting just west of Ponca City. We're reading 57 dews now, which is good. We need that to work out because ideally we want to see the storms fire closer to Enid and then mature as they get to I-35. Paula, I figured that was you. Thank you so much for waving. I would have stopped and given you a hug if I knew, honestly.
We're looking at the 18Z observed sounding out of Lamont. That came in. The mid-level lapse rates are 7.6. So obviously your 70s and 60 your 70 air temperature and 60 dew points haven't made it there yet, but once that gets there, we definitely are in the looking at supercells.
Let's go.
Wait, is Reed still on the side of the road? That looks like I-35.
Last I saw, he was somewhere going southbound when he got a flat. I don't know if he's still down there, but he's going south.
Okay, oh, he must be going for the stuff in southwest Oklahoma.
Watch the wiggle dance from the antenna. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Look at the dance going on by the cell booster. All right, woo! Still continuing south on 35. You know, the good news is, though, that I am grateful that we actually haven't seen, like, anybody out here with flat tires. Like, you guys know how much I love just helping people in general. But the fact that we haven't had to stop and check on anybody is pretty remarkable, honestly. Rapidly closing in on the Oklahoma border. 27.8 miles. Oh, goodness. And it's getting warmer. We're in the 70s now, and I'm seeing some clouds start to pop out too. Good old cloud popping, chat. thank you guys again, as always, so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. 50 more likes from 3,000 likes already.
It's a Stadia.
Dude, what? Hello, what?
I didn't mean to key up. I was on the phone.
Wow. Sun is popping out in southern Kansas.
With Bixby, are you on the radio?
Scan off. Scan on.
Goodness me. Apparently Rigsby is not on the radio. Gherkin, are you on the radio? Hey Colin, good to see ya. Yes, we are almost at 350,000 subscribers, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't do this without you guys. Could not. The sun typically poking out gives you a little bit more in the way of instability, so it definitely helps. Definitely helps make the environment a little bit more unstable. But again, thank you guys all so much for your... let me see if we had any Venmo donations pop in that I missed. Nope, didn't. Okay, we're good. Thank you guys for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. We are still rocketing south on Interstate 35 right now towards the Oklahoma border. Positioning for today's warm front supercell threat. We're currently trying to get in position for that. Let me see where we're sitting on that. There was something I needed to check that I'm trying to remember what the heck it was. Oh, I needed to make sure location was showing up on the... it is showing up on our overlays, but you always want to put it into your YouTube information as well. Hey, Jill. You always want to have it in your YouTube information as well. So let me make sure that's in there. That wasn't updated. That also probably slowed us down a bit. Stream location says Oklahoma City. That is wrong. It's Oklahoma. Save. Now it should be updated. But yeah, the sun is popping out here and there, so that's awesome. Jordan, you still on here? Nope, nobody is. Apparently I'm all by myself out here. All by myself. So we got over 4,000 watching. Are most of our viewers in Oklahoma and Kansas? Where is everybody watching from? Tag man, I will be in Phoenix later this upcoming week, so I'm looking forward to it. Southwest Kansas, I wouldn't worry about it. You'll be all right. Sapphire, good to see ya. We are not northbound, we're southbound. If I said northbound, I lied. Southbound passing Wellington right now. I don't believe I said northbound, but my brain has been fried today, so... Looks like we got Gherkin and Redman both converging right now towards us. Everybody is converging on the I-35 corridor. Let me see if they're on a different channel.
Channel.
With a door that went like underground. I was kind of interested.
I had a feeling you boys were over here.
Yeah, I just couldn't key up. So, we're going to ride. Oh!
Looks like we're all converging on the I-35 corridor.
Yeah, seems like we're all in the same spot.
I've still got Perry in, somewhere around Perry, probably right where 412 intersects. I don't know, maybe I'll go to Enid. But, yeah, the dew point's up to almost 62 near Blackwell, so we're definitely getting that moisture advecting pretty good. I think our area is really, we're getting into a good spot, personally. Ponca.
Yeah, hopefully it does something in not a road hole.
Well, that's why I'm hoping to see the storms fire closer to Enid and then move their way northeast, because then we should be all right for the most part.
Yeah, that's originally where I wanted to have. It was Enid. I may still end up over in Enid, but I don't know. Yeah, it looks to be where it fires, probably somewhere around there.
Emily, thank you so
Go
much.
back to that Hampton. Ooh, yeah.
PDS fire. There's that fire again.
That's a bug party.
They gotta be having prescribed burns out here or something, because I've just got billowing smoke to the south.
Yeah, it's everywhere out here.
I don't need an armored, come on. I don't need an armored armored vehicle. What's the fun in knowing you're gonna be safe at all times? I was in Ponca City for filming with the Discovery Channel too, so I know all about that area. Great, I hit a bug. PDS, dead bug.
Just go right there and sleep.
Yeah, there's definitely a burn on going over there. 100% chance of bug indeed.
This happens to me, like half of the days that I'm out here, though. Like, I just think I'm gonna be good all the day, you know? And, like, I feel good, feel positive overall, and that's how I felt today. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'm just absolutely, completely exhausted. So sleepy, I can't keep my eyes open. It just comes out of nowhere. I can be feeling good, I can be tired already, doesn't matter. It hits. Well, when you get better problems. Yeah.
That's honestly kind of another reason why I don't eat. Because when you're like constantly hungry, your body doesn't want to rest.
That's pretty miserable too, though.
Yeah, but I always forget about eating because I get too busy chasing, so. Food while I'm in the field is probably my last priority.
I usually skip lunch. I did have lunch today, but I
never skip breakfast. I'm a big breakfast eater. If I don't have breakfast, you know, I am not myself.
Yeah, I didn't have breakfast today. A lot of times I have a good breakfast and then I can skip lunch, but in this case I had to eat. I was getting hungry. Probably should have ate breakfast, but I couldn't think of anything I wanted this morning.
Well, Redman, if you need something to laugh to help keep you awake, you can always turn on my Weatherwise stream and watch the dance party on my cell booster. You know what I need to do? I need to put like fake arms on it and a smiley face. That way when it dances like that, it just looks hilarious.
Yeah, like one of those, what do they call those things? Squiggle around inflatable thingamajigs.
Exactly. It is a dance party on the roof, guys.
Yeah, well, I can't see it now. I'm sure you saw it up to about 11 o'clock. There's a big smoke plume as well.
Wow, holy
Yeah, we got
crap.
a whole hill to the right of us. That's exactly.
There is an absolute 10 in chat right now. I don't know if I should shoot my shot with her. Valerie, how you doing?
Those ugly ass windmills. No, so stupid. Hey, look, a casino. Just destroys the landscape. Oh no. Here we are. We're gonna go to sleep. Danny and you are going to go to sleep. Corey's gonna go to the casino. And he's going to get stuck there. He's not even going to be able to afford gas to go chase. We're all going to be just miserable tonight. Well, look, another casino. No, you guys are going to bet. I'm going to go win a bunch of money.
Corey's gonna go get completely broke, and then Corey's gonna have to sell his car.
He ends up selling it anyway. Except he sells it for $5,000 instead of 20. Man, I should have took the deal. $40,000, you just buy it as is, all equipment and everything.
Yeah, the antenna is just straight up vibing right now, guys. Straight up vibing. As of now, we are 7.8 miles from the border. So close.
And I hope Nebraska and some of those other places that are resisting these wind turbines continue to resist them.
Stillwater is now up to a 63 dew point. Enid jumped from 48 to 55. Saucy. Yeah, that antenna was having its own little dance party, that's for sure. But, I mean, we are rapidly, and I mean rapidly closing in on the border. Corey just crossed into Oklahoma, and then we got Redman's over here. They're both converging on Ponca, and I am probably going to go to at least 412, potentially a little bit further south. But, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how the day ends up.
Looks like Scott's got
going to Kankawa, if I said that right. Yeah, the antenna just always has its own party ongoing. There's not really much you can do except accept its dance party and let it rip. It doesn't want to dance. I think it's getting danced out.
I guess like Dan and Garrett, Freddie, Alex are on their way. They're making progress.
Wait, I'm confused. Freddie left to chase today?
Yeah, he's just a couple miles behind Garrett and Ben. I just looked and he's up in for you.
Yeah, I did not expect that. I checked this morning; they were still just chilling at home.
Yeah, I guess I could have slept till like 10 a.m. and been fine. Yeah, I know. I wonder why I woke up so early today.
I'm seeing a lot of breaks in the cloud to my south. It's not really necessarily a blue sky, but like high cirrus clouds, perhaps.
That's what satellite looks like. There's a lot of high cirrus, so I think there's some work buried underneath the cirrus, I think, but it's not a lot. Like,
Enid is definitely at risk. Yes, stay weather aware in Enid.
Day, so it's not even going to pay attention to it. Oh, look, Red Man, another smoke plume off to the west. We better go drone it. Yeah.
Both Mitches, good to see you guys.
I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of chasers over here in this little area here at 135. I'm hoping everybody goes to Southwest Oklahoma.
Yeah, I was gonna say, according to Spotter Network, there's really not that many people up here. But there's a crap ton of people in Altus.
Interesting. Just so much better now having Spotter Network after I got banned. So much better. You got banned too. What did you do? Got moderate risk Boston, Iowa last year. When everybody was, making those reports, I made one, and yeah, we got banned. Tried to create another one. They caught it, banned me again. So I just gave up. I said you know what? Spotter Network is completely useless anyways. Like, it's so useless. Like, I literally just tagged the NWS on Twitter. Yeah, kind of cool. Yep, I've never been on the Spotter Network. Never seen it. Never done spotter training.
Yeah, I never really care for it. Like, I rarely look at it to, like, check and see if there's anybody that's not on our network, if they're nearby. But, I mean, I use WeatherWise 99.9% of the time, and it's got the main people I want to know where they're at, so.
Spotter Network training is such a joke. It is literally the most pointless thing. I mean, Spotter Network, I'm sorry, it's just stupid. The overall spotter training, even for like the NWS or whatever it does, like, it is so outdated.
I definitely think we crossed the warm front, guys.
It doesn't like get into the HP structure, QLCS, like the most common stuff that you run into on your. Yeah. Here's a classic super style. Here's a warm cloud with no rain. Oh, here's a tornado. No rain. Oh, be fast.
I might just go to that Loves and Perry, but I'm not sure yet. Alright guys, again, well, we are headed south. I think we're going to go to Perry, Oklahoma to kind of assess and figure out what exactly our game plan is going to be. I still think storms are going to initiate around the...
I hit the over there.
Hold on. I think I'm going to go... Is that the Loves there? That's just downtown Perry. So it's close, so... We are 39 minutes from Perry, so I think we're probably going to have about an hour or so to figure out where we want to position and all that before storms really begin to bubble. So it'll give us a great chance to interact with you guys, show you guys the environment we're seeing and stuff like that. Hey Kevin, good to see you. The road is rough, I will say that much. Conoco over here is $3.15 a gallon. Oh, it feels great to be back in Oklahoma.
Yeah, the G&A over here, Springfield, Missouri, was $2.99. It's like, oh, it's coming right down. Man, what is with the bad drive?
So I think we've got roughly...
Now he's trying to drive like 30 over the speed limit.
Got roughly, I'd say probably an hour or two until we see convective initiation. So we've got a little bit of time before all that begins to get going. We got almost 4,400 watching right now with 3,300 likes, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. See if we can hit that 350,000 subscriber mark. Kevin, big old W's for Kevin. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. As always, Kevin, big old W's for Kevin in chat.
Yeah, I must have bought it from a junkyard or something.
Alright, let's see here. So again, we've got a little bit of time before we expect storms to fire.
And you'll scratch your head and wonder why.
Tell me why. Yeah, the skies are definitely clearing. Dew point just south of Blackwell is now up to 63. Actually, I'm gonna go hop over to TAC 1. I know Garrett and all them were still over there.
Copy. Yeah, that is bad. Not what we were used to getting where it did.
Hello? .63 dew point just outside of Blackwell right now, Garrett. Apparently I'm just talking to myself. That's fine though. I'm used to it. So as of now, we're just waiting for the storms to fire. I think we've probably got at least an hour or two until we see storms begin to initiate. So that's what we're waiting on. Waiting to see them bubble up and fire off. All by myself. Gotta watch out for Swift. Swifty. Sign for Oklahoma is so beautiful. But we're like a half hour from the Loves in Perry, so we're not doing too shabby. Not doing a shabby. I think Reed is targeting southwest Oklahoma today. I think Reed's in southwest Oklahoma. He had a flat tire, I knew that much, but that's all I knew. Definitely humid. I'll definitely say that much. Definitely humid. Is just off to our south and east. Thank you so much for your super chat, BKR Studios. You hear the radar detector. Do I have a lead foot? Yeah, I mean, it varies day to day. I'm literally doing the speed limit right now, but what type of radio system do I have? I've got a private network that runs on Motorola Wave that I've built myself. Yeah, we're literally doing 75 and a 75, so there's no reason to speed right now when nothing is happening. We're gonna get to where we want to be with like an hour to spare at least, so we've got time. I think we got less than a half hour till we get the airport. Here is where the sounding is coming from. It's 77 degrees out here right now. The sun's only come up a little bit, so it's not too bad. 70. It's kind of a good thing that the sun hasn't really popped out, because that helps us with our issue of temperature dew point spreads. With it being a little bit cloudy, our atmosphere is still destabilizing, but it's not going like robust, so to speak, which is great. What is going on ahead of us? I feel like we're flying, but we're literally doing the speed limit. We're doing 75 and a 75 right now. Everybody is just cooking right now. Just flying. Yeah, tomorrow though, guys, tomorrow looks like it's gonna go off early. I'm talking like firing by like 2 or 3 p.m. in southern Iowa, perhaps. Like, it's gonna go, and it's gonna go fast. $2.99 over here, $2.99 for gas. That's good. $2.99 is actually surprisingly cheap with how things have been, to say the least. Alright, let me check the map here. We're not far from, we're 24 minutes from the Loves that I'm planning on going to. Enid's up to 55 dues. That's very favorable. We're getting better. We're getting more moist, guys. We are definitely getting more moist. Definitely getting more moist. Did I miss something? Somebody gifted membership? Sorry, I missed it. Doug, big old W's for Doug for gifting memberships. Thank you so much, Doug, for gifting 20 memberships. Big old W's for Doug in chat. Yes, we are indeed in Oklahoma. I miss 99-cent gas too, so I feel you, Tanya. I remember seeing that when I was a kid. Diana, big old W's for Diana. Thank you so much for your super chat. So, for those asking, where am I heading? My current target is Perry, Oklahoma. I personally favor the Perry to Enid corridor for better supercells, or at least a better chance of discrete supercells as compared to Southwest Oklahoma. Southwest Oklahoma has good parameter space, looks really favorable, but at the same time, it is a lot more likely to grow upscale and be a very messy storm mode down to the south than there is up north. So that's one part of the reason why I chose the northern target. The second reason is we have to get all the way up to Iowa. So we need to keep that option in play for tomorrow. Driving from southwest Oklahoma to eastern Iowa in time for tomorrow's chase is virtually impossible. Goodness. Sorry. PDS yawn. PDS yawn, guys. What is it about people in fancy cars that just always haul butt? Then again, he was probably only doing like 80, so he's only doing 5 over, but still. How long is the drive from Perry to Iowa? I honestly am not sure. Hold on. I want to say it's at least Wichita to the target area tomorrow was 8.5, so I'm probably gonna say 9-ish hours, 9.5 maybe. wind farms out here. Yeah, I mean, we are only driving 75. We're literally right on the speed limit right now. Oh, perfect. There's an Arby's that loves. I am getting me some mod sticks. Let's go. Let's go. Iowa is going to be like eastern Iowa, east of the I-35 corridor all the way through northern Illinois tomorrow. Son is hoping for a snow day. Where do you live? My goodness. You don't know how I do it, Heather. By the grace of God is all I can say. I don't know how I do it either. But God is good. Actually, God is great. I think we're looking at initiation probably after 5 p.m. is my guess. There was a guy with a flat on his fifth wheel, but he was just sitting in the truck and it looked like a transport truck, so I think he called somebody. "75 degrees out though." Yes, like incredible. Love it. 10 out of 10, love it. That guy was cooking. Oh, MD issued by the looks of it.
Channel 3. Channel 5. Channel 6.
MD issued, tornado watch likely.
Oh, my way too beautiful.
Yep, MD out. Tornado watch likely. Hold on, I'll read it. Probability of watch issuance 95%. Summary: severe storm development is expected from late afternoon into the evening. A tornado watch issuance is likely in the next 1 to 2 hours. Heating and destabilization is underway across much of Texas and Oklahoma, along and south of a northward moving warm front. Steep lapse rates were noted within the 800 to 500 millibar layer from the 18Z element sounding, although weaker lapse rates are noted above 500 millibars with an extensive cirrus plume. Temperatures in the low 80s and dew points in the low to mid 60s are supporting mid-level Cape, generally in the 1,000 to 2,000 range, along and south of the warm front, along and east of a diffuse dry line extending from the southeast Texas panhandle into southwest Texas. While deep layer flow is currently rather modest, an increase in low level and deep layer shear is expected with time in the evening in response to an approaching trough. Increasing ascent and weakening ML-SYN should eventually result in storm development near the warm front and southward along the dry line by late afternoon into the early evening, with additional warm sector development possible as the low-level jet continues to intensify. Initial storm development is expected to evolve in a broken band of supercells with an attendant risk of large to very large hail, localized severe gusts, and eventually a tornado threat as low-level, low-level shear and SRH continues to increase. Guidance varies in the duration of discrete supercell potential before upscale growth, but a conditional strong tornado threat could accompany any persistent supercell into this evening. Tornado watch issuance is expected later this afternoon into the early evening in response to these threats.
Yeah, I just read that. Nice.
Definitely pretty strong wording, I would say.
I am so excited.
You know when they issued a PDS watch and then nothing happened until after the PDS watch expired?
Did my overlay update to that mesoscale discussion? It did, okay. It did update. So you guys heard it here. Mesoscale discussion has been issued. Tornado watch likely. So now I need to make a post on my social platforms here real fast.
To even do so, I'm so out of it right now, but with the mesoscale, I'm gonna have to, so. Yeah, I copy that. I'm pretty tired. Pretty wore out, feeling still not as bad as I was about 15, 20 minutes ago, though.
Sorry guys, bear with me here for a second while I post a quick update. We are only 10 minutes outside of the Loves right now. 10 minutes from the Loves. I can smell it. I can smell the mott sticks, guys. I can
I'm gonna
smell
stop at this pilot.
Channel 4. Channel 1.
Hello? Save it then, jeez. Hold on. I swear I just had it. Oh, it saved it on desktop, that's why. Copy over B.
you guys read the mesoscale discussion that just came out?
Not an April Fool's, by the way.
Yeah, I already read it. Almost everybody's off the radio right now.
What do I know? Where did everybody go?
Yeah, I bet you they're all sitting outside talking, or I don't even know. I don't know what Trey's excuse is.
Well, everybody's pretty much out of the car, I believe, for the most part, too.
Yeah, I was just talking to my chat here and talking to some people on the phone. So,
Yep, I am 7-ish minutes from the Loves and Perry right now.
copy that. I'm sitting at the exit in Tonkawa here at the, what is it? The Bolero.
One more post to make, guys, and then we are good to go. All right, there we go. Now we're all set. Now the party's starting, chat. But like I said, tornado watch coming within the next hour or so for portions of northern Oklahoma. Honestly, northern and western, a good chunk of Oklahoma, honestly. So, watching the threat closely. We're going to run into this Loves here in Perry in about 5 minutes. I got to take a leak. I also want to order some food. And then we will hop back in, chat with you guys, let you know what we're thinking, what the day's looking like, and things like that. That way we can keep you guys apprised of the threat. So everybody, please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I think we've still been about 4,000 people watching. So again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Let's see here. Yeah, we're just shy of 4,000 watching right now.
Channel 6.
You see, Jaden, this is exactly why I wish you were over here. Apparently, Jaden has disappeared, chat.
Why, secret nickel times?
We always shoot ads live. I shoot it for him, he shoots it for me, but he's probably got Red Man now. How rude. 1 mile. 1 more mile, and we are there. At the big old Loves in the Sky. The big old Loves in the Sky. I will break down, so...
I don't know if that's a cop or a chaser. That's a weird spot for a cop to sit.
This is wild. The Loves is $3.19 a gallon. Right on the other side, I-35 is the Shell, and it's $3.49. Oh.
You must be at different Loves.
Massive chaser convergence over at this Loves. Come on, dude. You know what? I'll let him take that pump.
We got a blip going up to the west.
All right, guys, I'm gonna top off here real quick, and then we will we'll make our way over to the guys, see how everybody's doing and all that fun stuff. So bear with me here for a second. I am going to run inside real fast. Run inside real fast, so bear with us.
Channel 1.
Whoop, just yeeted my phone. Yep, thank you. Will do. Alright, guys. Let's flip this up here. Switch it back to the main camera. I'm gonna move over out of this area here, and then we will do a breakdown for everybody as to what everything's looking like and things like that, just so you know nobody feels left out. Come here, then. Come here. I can outrun you all day. He says he likes it. Don't run away from your feelings. Please. Please. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's definitely on there. He should put it on Scott's car. I'm gonna move my car. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna move my car here real quick, guys. As chaos is unfolding. Meow. Riggs.
I was hoping you were
Gary.
What's up, buddy?
Really good to see you. You sleep well last night?
I slept good. I don't know
Good.
about them other two.
I didn't sleep good. No, nobody else slept good.
Yeah?
Everybody else was complaining.
We woke up to rain. But
Yeah, that's how it was in freaking. I ended up going to Columbia last night, so
Yeah?
yeah. I didn't sleep that. I woke up like 3 separate times.
That sucks. At least
Yeah.
you're in a hotel, though.
Yeah, that I can't complain about that. Yeah.
I'm short enough I could sleep in my back seat with an air mattress.
See, that's what I was telling everybody last night. I was like, I would love to be able to sleep in my car, but now that it's wrapped, like, all these kids want to come see it. They want to sit in it and be like, hey, kid, you want to look at my bed? Like, no, that's just weird, man. I can't do that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
I think that crosses a line for me personally.
Yeah.
But, hey, to each their own.
Right. Do you ever get rocks stuck in your caliper?
Oh, my gosh,
Okay.
yes.
See? I'm not the only one.
This
I
is
had
like
to.
a you people thing.
Yeah, I think it's our Explorers.
It's the protector.
Yeah,
Go
the
big
dust shield.
Yeah, the dust shield. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it
sounds
always
like
gets
nails.
caught. Yep, and it's just like, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yep.
On my F-150, I actually used to knock my tire weights off like every time I went in the mud.
Really?
What's going on? Yeah,
Go get more.
I could not deal with it. It was annoying. It happened to me in Canada, and I thought like one of my brakes was stuck.
Yeah.
And then I got to customs, and they're like, what the hell is that sound?
Because it sounds terrible.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is what it is.
It happened to me like 20 minutes out of here, and I'm like, I should probably stop and fix it.
It's always the I try and like drive on the rumble strips or something,
Yeah.
and then that usually does it for me. So
Mine
something
never get
stupid.
knocked out. I always got to take the tire off.
Oh really?
Every time. Mine too. Every
Yikes!
time.
It's just a pain in the neck.
How you doing?
Life is good. How about you? Feels good to be back out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little weird.
I know, doesn't it? I know. When did you just drive out from the city?
I had a mediation this morning, so I had to like be in the target area. So I knew as soon as I got done, I'd walk out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's at least.
What about you?
I drove out last night. I wasn't too happy last night. Last night looked like crap.
It did.
All the zero Z models were like cloud cover, cloud cover, cloud cover, and I'm like, no.
They weren't wrong.
Yeah, no, exactly. They put out a new MD out for southeast Kansas. I don't know why. I think the warm front's the only like good play today.
I don't think it's a good play. I mean, it doesn't look bad.
It's the best
Yeah,
play.
It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look good.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not even that enthused about tomorrow either, but...
I'm here. I was ready to like, get some runs in.
Yep. Nope, I don't blame you.
Knock some dust off.
Yep. Well, you look great. I'm sure it took some work and some... I'm trying to get my health back up, and...
It was hard.
It's hard when you do what we do, though. Like,
it's like finding the time. Like yesterday on my way out, I stopped at Hugo, Oklahoma at the gym.
yep.
Like, just make myself do it every day now.
Well, once you build that routine, that's all that matters. Once you get it
I've
going.
built it for a year and a half now, so it's not hard.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all been, it's fun. It's just great to be back out on the road. It's warm outside. It feels great. Like, I get sick of the car problems, but, you know, I'm hit and miss.
I got sick of my car problems about 3 years ago when I started flying abroad.
Yep.
I figured out it's cheaper anyway.
I've been looking into doing that more, not like chasing, because I want to figure out a way to not have to have all of this.
Yeah, well, it feels more expensive when you fly it, but it's like, long run it's cheaper. And then
it's all a write-off regardless,
like
too.
we're trying to figure out all the equipment to take and get to where you can carry on is the hard part.
Yeah.
Trying to get that down there. And learning all the different rental cars. And
yep, exactly what works best. I mean, you figured it out well. What's up?
Hi, buddy. Are you excited about today's chase?
I'm very excited about today's chase. Right there, we're locked in.
It reminds me of Enderlin and more.
Yeah.
In El Reno.
May 3rd, 99 all over again.
April 27th.
Yeah, April 27th, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how today goes. I'm looking forward to it. It just feels good to be back out. And it doesn't seem like, thankfully, everything is pretty well off. You like it, Riggs? I taped up I covered that, too. I smoked a deer when I went to go chase a winter storm up in Marquette. Yeah.
You smoke a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I do. It's fantastic. The dang thing just bounced off the brush guard, though. It did no damage. It broke a plastic panel.
You like deer, he likes turkey.
Yeah, he hit a turkey a year ago.
I'm just gonna...
And...
You need some duct tape over here?
Yeah, I do at this rate. I had to put some, like, clear tape on it. Oh, my gosh. I had to go in and look at everything while I get a minute. Yeah. I don't know if everybody's showing up here or what. Corey's going, what the hell is he doing? He's going north.
North of the warm front.
Yeah, that's the safest place. Yes, we've got to be safe.
I personally want to get western drive. Right middle of the street.
What? He already did the whole I heart anal thing. He already showed that straight to the camera. So and then I jumped out and tried to get him, and he was like, "No." And I was like, "Well, if you like it, there you go."
And let it just kind of wobble in the middle of the stream.
That's what my antenna does. That thing dances so much back there. It's just freaking. Oh, it's so great.
I really love your two-tone you got going on there. Your two-tone. Is yellow?
He's so confused.
Like, I don't get it.
May 3rd, 99 all over again. Exactly. All right, guys, I'm going to stop out here for a second.
I don't mind that.
I don't either.
There's a tornado. Like,
Yeah, but I think sunset's about where I'm going to draw the line, though. Need to get up north for tomorrow's bust. Let me know how the audio is, guys, as well. Yeah, we do that a lot.
He's by himself, I'm by myself, so we're all just friends. We all meet up.
When the chase is on, we all just branch out and go our separate ways.
Nothing even in the works right now.
Well, there'll be some storms probably in the next hour or two, probably two.
Yeah.
Just waiting for that to happen.
The tornado area. Yeah, we're from Minnesota. We've had some up there in the past. So you guys ever go up there?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Up there quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really. Well, stay safe, guys.
Thank you.
Drive safe.
Yeah, really.
Oh man, it feels good to get out of the car though. Oh, it feels so good to get out right now. I gotta go in there and do like the mesoscale discussion breakdown in a minute, but
Go give them the best breakdown I ever got.
oh, I give them an incredible breakdown. Except I don't sit in the office.
Dude, isn't it great to get out?
It is stretching my legs and.
Chi-town. Firefighters.
Hell yeah.
Fan.
What kind of waiver do I gotta sign to ride the whole squad one out there? No waiver.
Come on out. Come on out. That means I don't have to do anything. You can do it.
What do you do?
I'll probably cook that day. You can just take my spot. If you get like something legit, I'll jump on and you can come in.
You just film?
I mean, my lieutenant doesn't care. The fire department.
Medium?
Yeah.
Medium? If you're in California, you get zero shit.
Yeah, we're in Chicago.
Yeah, 6'7".
Audio sounds a little distorted. How about now, guys? Is it getting any better? All right, we'll tell you what. We'll just do the breakdown now. Let me flip. Let me go ahead. I turned down the gain on the line itself, but let me go ahead and switch to the dash camera, and then we'll do a breakdown. What do you mean?
Directional up here?
No, it's just not mounted properly. I mounted it at like an angle, so sometimes it like angles up, sometimes it angles down. Yep, no, you're good. Yeah, because like here, this one, yeah, it's loose. So it ends up popping up like this. Yeah. It always helps, yes. It's annoying to have to keep fixing though, but it is what it is.
Brandon, you on here?
Yeah, what up, Mitar?
I don't know if you heard what I was. Dale wanted me to ask you, but have you had an inverter just like quit power on you?
No, not really, unless a connection came out.
Okay. Because I turned mine on, and then I noticed that it wasn't giving out power. Like something wasn't working, and then I was trying to touch on my. I went back there. I unplugged I plugged the two connections that I have, and then I plugged in my computer to it. It was getting out power. I plugged everything back in, and it was working. I turned it off, and then I turned it back on, and now there's no power coming out of it at all.
I have never had an instance where it just like straight up died on me. That's what I imagine you're saying is yours did, but yours is fairly new though, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't even had mine a year yet. But yeah, it just I mean the light turns on and it turns on. It's just not throwing power out. Which DL had recommended that I take off the negative terminal and try to reset it like that. That or he said fuse glue.
Yeah, I can't say unless I looked at it. I don't know if you'll get down here enough time. I'd say if you're down here, I'll take a look at it for you. But yeah, I honestly can't say unless I saw it to really figure out what it's doing. All right, guys, bear with me here.
Okay. No worries.
Bryce, he wanted me to ask you, so that's what I was like, okay. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. I mean, we could end up down there with enough time. I hope we do get down, and then I can go by a parts store or at least get a 10 mil socket or something and try to see what's happening in there.
Well, I got a whole toolkit and everything, so if you need anything, like I said, if you make it down here, just let me know. We're sitting at the Loves right off I-35, so we probably got a good hour before initiation and everything at least. I don't know how far you are from here, but I don't know. If you make it down here, just let me know. I'd be glad to look at it. But at least, yeah, if you can pop it off, like disconnect it and reconnect it, that might work. But honestly, I'm just not sure right now. I'd have to see it.
Which Loves?
The one in Perry. I don't know what exit this is, but it's literally the Loves with an Arby's here in Perry.
Oh, okay. We're coming into Wichita, so I would assume that we're almost out of Wichita, so probably about an hour out, yeah.
Copy. Yeah, just let me know once you guys are close. Right now nothing's really bubbling or anything, so I mean, we do have some stuff trying to go up to the southwest. Looks like over by like Watanga, but I don't think that's going to be mainly it. So I guess we'll see. It's easier for you to just move around in the car, like. Oh my goodness. It's just a party out here now.
It's a party, but it's a good party.
Yeah.
It's not like a billion randoms.
Yep, I know. It's a good amount of people, good people.
It's a great party.
We'll see how the day goes, though.
It's trending as good as we can ask for.
I know, compared to last night I wanted to off myself.
It was bleak.
I got to the freaking hotel at like 1 or something like that, and I was like, I don't know, we'll see. And then I woke up at like 9 or something, and I was like, I was pissed. It was raining out.
Dude, it was brutal.
It was, yeah, driving to
Kansas City.
Yeah, that was brutal. That was horrible.
Not a fun journey.
But then after like now down here, seeing the MD and all that, looks like you're walking a little better.
Oh yeah, I can almost walk normal now.
Oh really?
Yeah, physical therapy's got me right.
Oh, that's awesome. How's
I can walk normal just in time to not be able to walk at all for like a month.
Right, yeah, you still got to do surgery and all that, don't you? That sucks, but I mean, at least it'll get better. When do you have surgery? Do you even know yet?
8th.
Like the 8th?
Yeah.
Well, at least it looks like it's gonna be like dead for a little while.
I'm hoping it's dead all month. That'd be huge.
But it'd be rare, but
I know. Like I'm over here, I'm like telling Brandon, I'm like, oh, what a shame it'd be if there was nothing to chase all the early May. And he's like, dude, I swear to God.
Yeah, I saw him and I was like, where the fuck is Connor? I figured. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, well, I looked at like later this week and everything, and I'm like, well, I guess it works out because Valerie and the kids are flying out on Saturday to Arizona for 8 days. So after the Missouri chase, I'm just driving to Arizona.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Go enjoy the vacation out there with them. It looks like it's going to be dead next week, so. Which is wild. We're coming into like peak season and nothing is happening.
Some days, some years, that's how it goes. It comes in bursts.
Yep. Got some bubblers down by like Watanga and all that, but that ain't gonna be it. Ain't no way. Looks like, oh, Adams and Enid. Corey, I think, is heading towards Enid right now.
Yeah, the whole party was here, so I figured there's not much of a difference. And something fires over there. Will take.
Yeah, I think it'll end up firing somewhere over there, but
I hope it does, because the road network is a lot better over there than it is once you get.
Yeah, I know.
A little bit further east of here.
Well, I'm glad to see that the dew point's up to 59 now in Enid. Like, that's jumping.
Up there.
An hour ago it was 54.
Some
so
mid-60s. I'll be up there.
Yeah, we're at 64 now. So sorry guys, we're looking at things. That was Connor was coming to chat, and he just got here, and now it's a whole conga over here. Everybody's having a good time, and I mean, it's going bonkers over here right now. That's for sure, to say the least. So, what's going on? How was the drive?
It was all right.
I don't know where Connor just took off to.
I think he said he's gonna go plant the log.
Oh, well, I figured he was gonna do something. It was either front or back. I wasn't sure which.
Is that appropriate to say on your stream?
I don't really care.
See, I don't know the rules on your channel.
I don't. As long as I don't go obscene with like just cussing every 5 minutes, I think it's family friendly enough.
Noted.
Like that's just how I roll with it. People understand, huh?
You already live?
Oh, I've been live since noon.
Oh, nice. Dude, the wrap looks sick.
Yeah, I know. I like it. It didn't. And the ironic part is, it didn't do too bad when I freaking hit that deer and everything. It like bent this in.
Oh, that's what this
But
is
it was
right
rubbing for a minute. But other than that, like it did great.
Brings it back.
And then like feel this. This was the Kankakee tornado depth. Like those are from hail.
That's hail.
That's hail. Those were the.
Are you serious?
In Kankakee.
Dude, that's crazy. I can't
And
believe that one didn't go through your windshield.
Damaged my body panel here. Pushed this whole panel in.
That's hail too.
Yeah,
those are the biggest. Those are the biggest hail prints I've ever seen.
I know, it's wild. And then look here, you got this one, you got that one, and on the other side of the antenna, it just completely cratered.
Dude, holy cow.
Yeah,
Dude, how did you not lose any side glass?
I don't do that. That's why they all happened right above. Yeah. Otherwise, nothing actually impacted the windows. Because if it would have, I would have been in trouble. Like it would have hurt.
Yeah, you would have been in some deep trouble.
And then somehow it was all only the passenger side of the windshield. Like nothing on the driver's side. It was all the passenger side. So I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah,
like I ain't gonna complain about that. Yeah, I know. I was supposed to have ride-alongs that day too, and thankfully they didn't come because they would have had the windshield in their lap.
A lot more. They probably would have glass on their eye.
Oh, I know.
Been eating it.
I still get pieces of glass in like my hand from over here, like the side windows, and well, not the windows, but when it shattered, it just went all back here. Like I had a layer of what looked like snow covering the seat. There was so much glass.
Jeez.
So I had to vacuum all that out and.
Is that radar or is that model?
No, that's radar. That's active right now.
First little blips going up?
Yeah, you got that stuff over by Watanga. I don't know if that one's... Well, it's got to be right at the edge of the warm front. Because Enid's up to almost 60 dews now. But I think everybody had the same consensus. We all kind of wanted to go to Enid, but then everybody was just like, screw it, everybody's here, so why go elsewhere?
Connor was like, screw it, we're just going to stay here.
Yeah.
We got all the boys here.
I still think it's going to end up going to Enid, but still, I mean...
I do too. I mean, that might be our blip right there, who knows?
Well, if that thing does end up going northeast, then I think it'll have a chance. It's just got to get on the warm side, because with Watanga, well, I mean, that was 8 minutes ago. So if it moves northeast up towards Enid, it'll ride that moisture axis. So that's the hope, at least. Because if that does happen, that'd be great. Moving northeast at 26. That sounds phenomenal,
hey,
right?
Let it turn right too, and then maybe it will cross.
Right, exactly. Even if it just makes it towards Enid, it'll be golden. Oh, let's see.
What was the inspiration behind this? Was it the same wrap you had?
Garrett, did you have an alternative to your power inverter?
What's that?
22? You had the similar wrap like 4 years ago, didn't you?
Yeah, so I made the decision based on the old Storm Seeker wrap.
Yeah, the old Storm
Everybody loved the Storm Seeker, but I mean, other than the fact that I got into an accident and that removed it, there was a trademark issue with Storm Seeker. Somebody had like trademarked Storm Seeker storm chasing, so like, oh, you have to take Storm Seeker off.
Really?
Yeah, so that happened, and then obviously the car accident anyway, so I didn't have to bother with it. So I just had the same wrap company do this and just change Seeker to Tracker, and then just put all my YouTube stuff on it. Nice. So it's great. It's got my QR codes and everything on it. So I'm like the back one, that's obviously weather-wise, but this one will take you directly to my channel and all that stuff.
We need to get one of those this year.
I know, they make a difference.
Well, if this thing even lasts more than
I don't know how much longer it's gonna last.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer this start has. I'm trying to see, like, I really want to see if Toyota will like work with us to like get us something, but I'm not holding my breath.
Everybody wants it though. We all like everybody's trying to find something, but this is the most expensive thing we got. Like, that's what I think is wild. Everyone's like, why don't you have sponsors? I'm like, you guys don't realize how hard it is to get like sponsors. Even with like the viewers and stuff that we have, people just don't Like they want videos, they don't want live streams. So sun's popping out a little bit.
Yeah, we're getting there. I see the cloud cover doesn't really worry me that much.
No, I like it. It's keeping our TD spreads closer.
Yeah, because down on the dry line, your spreads are going to hit what, like 25?
Yep, up there. That Watanga storm is trying to get itself together.
I was about to say, why are we already initiating? It's a little early for all that. I was hoping like 6.
And it's already initiating in a cluster.
I was hoping like 6. That's a lot of convection.
Yeah,
maybe
we'll see.
Maybe get 2 supercells out of that.
Or maybe we'll just see nothing happen out of it, and then something will fire up near Enid. That's the.
There you go. Yeah.
That's the goal right there.
Yeah,
apparently, Garrett's inverter like crapped out on him. Garrett's inverter, their power inverter, just died, I guess. So he was asking me about it, and I was like, "Well, if you can get down here, I'll help you." Like,
I meant to tell you.
What?
I had that spring.
Yeah.
And it was just going like crazy, and I just took it
I
off.
want to take it off. Yeah.
I just straight up mounted it to that.
Well, I literally am like, how is there any like benefit to it? Just
no.
Like I get that it needs to flex, but not like that. Like, how is that boosting the signal like that?
And it's not going to be that much taller.
Right.
No, I meant to tell you, like,
yeah, no, I've been thinking about it. Yeah, because I think
That's it.
Down here. So, yeah, I was just like, how is it freaking like doing any good when it's like I get it needs to flex. Don't get me wrong, I get that. But like the fact that I'm driving down the highway and it's just freaking going like this the whole time, and I'm like, I mean, listen, it sounds like something's broken. I know, there's no way to verify whether or not it's working, so I just run with it. Oh, shoot. Alright, guys, sorry. Get my weather watch hat on.
I'm sure it's under warranty still. If you turn it on.
I missed completely what they were talking about. Oh shoot, Jordan, you just reminded me. I got your other radio.
Yeah, forgot about that.
Oh. The radios.
I get so many.
Brad, you. Okay, well, fuck that stuff. Yours was a car radio, right? That's Lucio's.
So you just left yours on a magnet too. I left mine magnetic, but I put it in the center of my rack, so it'll go anywhere. That's a good magnet.
Don't worry about the peanuts, they're gone.
Two holes on how put 2 holes in there, put some nuts on there, tighten them up.
Self tap or save lives.
Yes, they do. Figure out how to solve it.
The back of the inverter.
So many power sources.
That pulls like nothing.
I know. I'm more worried about the just extra shit.
Yeah.
So is this what was the point of getting another one?
Just so we could have different. I mean, that you don't have to worry about.
This one could be on one channel, the other one.
Yeah. All right, sorry guys. Hold on. See, now there is hope with that. I would like if that actually like clustered.
It might.
If it clusters into a supercell, it's game on.
It's game on. It could be game on pretty quickly.
Yep. Aw, somebody said, I recently started to follow Connor. Seems like a decent guy.
Oh. What a nice.
Well, you're wrong, so.
I'm glad I seem decent enough.
I'll tell you what, the only reason I'm glad about the new YOLO box is I set this up. So obviously I've got like, I could have it full screen, but now I can see every one of my camera angles on here,
okay.
But it only streams the one.
Right.
So I absolutely love it. Like, it just helps so much being able to see like my roof camera angles and stuff like that on there without having to switch to them. So
yeah.
It's great. I really hope those merge together. That'd be
Problem
freaking
is,
fantastic.
looking at where they are right now, they're moving, they're a little bit north of the front.
Yeah, I know.
If you look at the now, see, they're shading north.
If they turn east or like northeast, because if they go northeast, they'll go to Enid, and Enid's fine.
Enid's good.
But if it doesn't turn, if they go more northerly, we're gonna have left movers, and that's garbage. I've seen enough garbage in my life.
Some success. Is this your car?
I have had some success, yes. That's what you want to call it?
Were you able to collect on the hail damage?
No, I don't even report it.
Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't have any car insurance. If you report all the hail damage,
You've got some luck too.
Oh yeah.
There's no point in making any claims.
Then you won't have insurance anymore, so it's just not. My motto is I put myself in this situation, I would expect my insurance to pay for something I did intentionally.
How much have you got spent on windshields?
A lot more than I'd like to.
When you got this damage.
Oh yeah, I did. That was just a couple weeks ago. That was the Kankakee tornado in Illinois.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to break in about an hour. So
Yeah, we got time.
there's light rain coming out there now. It intensifies when it gets here. You think we'll be safe to run into that gas station there?
Loves are always safe.
It looks like a solid brick building. That's our plan. Hey, stay safe.
All right, see ya.
He was recording inside the trunk of your car.
Huh?
He was like taking pictures and recording inside the trunk. He like stood behind with your
shit in the back. I'd take pictures too. Fucking madness back there.
Oh my goodness.
Absolute madness back there.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, this Watauga. If it could like turn into one storm, that'd be great. And it's the dews are in the lower 60s just to its south, so it's gonna be like right on the edge of it. Alright guys, so watching this cluster here right now off to our south and west, but we're waiting for it to mature and see if it's going to do anything right now. See if we can get a discrete storm out of that, because we need something discrete today. Otherwise it will be fruitless. I really would like those three to like merge into one dominant supercell. Alright, let's see. I probably should go in and get something to eat before it gets to be too late. I'm going to decide that I'm hungry right when storms fire, and then there's not going to be time. That's how it always goes. Always how it goes. The dew point just to our north is up to 64. I didn't expect it to start shifting this quickly, honestly. I was a little concerned earlier. Yeah, there's nothing discreet in this chat. That sounds about right.
Brandon, I'm getting really suspicious on this stuff forming near Watauga.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. It looks good. I mean, it looks good if it can cross onto the warm side of the warm front. What I would like to see is those cluster up into one and turn into a dominant supercell.
So, like, are they just, like, gonna say good luck with your leg, or... Are you sure?
Yeah, it's looking like it's looking like what the HRRR said would happen, but it's forming about 55 miles south of where it was saying it was going to form.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but not far from Enid here, so that's the good news at least.
We're still out here, though. Can't take us out that easy.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
I'm just interested to see how this is going to evolve, though. If it can turn into like a single dominant supercell, it's game on.
You're gonna have to like get one of those like cranes that people lift.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm moving west to 74. And I'm on, if I can get my poop in a group, let's see here. Yeah, 74 at the intersection of 74 and 64 is where I'll probably sit. If I need to drop south, I can. Which I know storm motion is going to be east northeast, I think, today. Osage Reservation.
All right, hold on, guys. I need to hop out and look for my other camera.
Hey guys, why does it say tornado warning?
I don't get it.
Yeah, I think storm motions are slightly, maybe east, northeast. And I wonder if something really gets enough mass if it would go due east.
Anemometer, that'll save lives.
Thank you for your service.
I clocked an 80-mile-an-hour wind gust while going 60 on the interstate.
Yep, wild.
They're drifting north and east if they're unrooted, but I think once they get rooted, they're going to east northeast.
You just got your wallet sitting in the seat where somebody could just. Oh, that's Brandon. Just literally sitting on the seat where somebody.
That's what I tell myself every day.
How's our front doing position-wise? Was it on track?
It was his.
Earlier this morning was if it was going to be a little slower.
It's a limited window. Yeah, it's a limited window.
Maybe even if it's still 40 miles south, maybe that'll be fine. Stuff will just happen further south.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he was talking about when he was stuck in second.
Yeah, if it could propagate more easterly, that'd be fine by me. But I would like to see it latch.
I'd like to see it go north.
On radar, it looks like it's kind of.
I think it's just a little.
It's forming on a convergence type of boundary. The mesoscale discussion, the first one for Central Oklahoma, paints the warm front near Waukeeta down to southwest Oklahoma. So. At least that's where SPC paints it.
Yeah, right now, Ponca City's at 63 dew point, and then just south of there we got 64. So that's those are going to work their way up in the next couple hours, and the winds should continue to back just a little bit. I think that slight wind back
pretty good on
winds
satellite.
is pretty crucial.
One's getting a little more established.
If we have a robust storm, it should be enough to get it done, I think.
Definitely agree. We got a hill core starting to form on the Watauga
I'm not missing
just northeast of Thomas now, so I think it's starting to get a little stronger. I'll have to look at the tops now.
Almost. Go ahead, you're good.
You're good, brother.
There's that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where some of my stuff went. I don't know where some of it went, and I'm not fond of that. And I got some bottles to throw up here too, so. Trying to figure out where that little camera went, bro. Where'd my little guy go? Trying to find a small Osmo cam. I don't know where the heck that guy went. There's my speeding ticket. Found that. I came out of the freaking.
Came out of the closet?
I came out of the love with the 32 pack here, and my chick said, "Is that beer?" And I was like, "Dude, we gotta stay hydrated, you know?" I thought I heard you say something about water. Well, there's two. And three. You never know if you need an extra one.
Just give me half of them.
Yeah, just take them all.
Take a case.
Ow, damn it. Still finding glass.
That screenshot.
That hurts so bad. Son of a fuck. Oh, there's that. I'm not finding it, just chilling in here, which is a problem. Where the hell did Connor go to? Did Connor already take off? That's the plastic from the deer. Yeah. Everyone's like, oh, something's hanging. Yeah, I know. I know. Bro, I can't find my little body camera for the life of me. For the life of me. What a freaking trying to figure out where that freaking body camera at. Probably underneath here somewhere. It's so weird. Drive me insane here in a minute. Oh yeah, that one's getting going. That Watanga one might get going. 1 inch hail on it now. That's on the OKC radar though.
Got ourselves a tornado watch. I bet that is because of those cells popping up.
Riggs, it's congealing. It's turning into one storm. Apparently they should shoot the tornado watch too.
Yeah, we may want to start. Then I don't know if something's gonna fire out ahead of that either.
But it does look like it's turning a little bit. Either that or it's stationary, which is not good.
No, I think it's just another updraft.
Yeah, it's.
I think it's just another
a bunch of updrafts congealing, and then it'll start.
That's what we need.
But that southernmost updraft, like just west of Watanga, is getting a bunch of lightning.
It looks pretty crisp.
Tops are fortified. Fine with me a little bit.
That's what I was thinking too.
Meander toward like Douglas.
Give it like one.
Not like go get on it, but get closer.
Because when it
16 miles closer.
It's in 52 dues right now, so it's got work to do.
But once it gets
The 63 due is like a half county south.
Yeah.
Right. So should we just like
Dude, we should do like we did September 14th, where Jordan and I peeled out after $15. Yes, it's blue skies. Some
I
guys
can't wait to see that episode. I really can't.
It was funny too. They're like, "What did you think when Copic was out pumping gas?" I'm like, honestly, I thought he was a total G, and so I thought speaks volumes about his characters. He just took it.
I just accepted being wet as a part of my personality at that
Well,
point.
because like we thought we could outrun it, and then you're like debris flying around. I was like, "What?" And I turned around, like, "Oh, we didn't outrun it."
This on the move. All right.
Take five. The funniest one though ever, I wish I was recording, was that fucking Bluebird gas station where that guy walked out confused, like Jordan and I were just frantically jumping out of our cars.
Ooh.
Connor, are you on the radio?
Well, I don't think I'll be able to find my body camera.
Yeah, let's
I'll probably see you guys over there shortly.
We're gonna meander.
There's my body camera. Hey, Gary!
Literally.
Gary!
Yeah, guys, that cell near Watong is quickly becoming a super cell. I'm going to drop south, I think, on 74.
Yeah, it's up over 40K now. Hold on, Rick. Don't move.
Hey, George wanted to put it on.
I know.
Get him!
Too late now. Go, go, go!
We'll get him back.
Please!
Bye.
All right, guys, we're gonna get rolling.
We'll crash our
Time to get rolling. Party is getting started.
I haven't heard him on here yet. Or at least not in the past 50 minutes.
I know,
Well, you're gonna
just
sit here
leaving-
patiently?
Leaving that gas station. Just seeing if he turned his radio on yet or not.
I get a little impatient.
I'll be there. Are you going up to that Watong cell?
Oh, I know. I think I'm just gonna go a little west.
Yeah, I think I'm meandering halfway, just kind of slowly creeping over.
Yeah, I think I'll probably go. Yeah, then down maybe or down 74. Yeah.
Just get within range.
Yep, just enough. We'll see you over there, buddy. You too. All right, guys, we're gonna get rolling here.
I was going to drop south to Crescent, but wherever gives me the better position.
All right, we're gonna get rolling. We need to get a little west. What's the easiest way to get to that west option, 164? Do we have to go down an exit?
Yeah, that's what I just did. I'm taking exit 185 and taking 164 due west.
Copy that. Oh. Let me see if I can get.
In case you didn't hear me, Copic, I am going to Hennessy. You probably have the same idea here.
You ready to party?
Yeah.
All right, good.
For a second, I didn't think my computer at home was going to talk to me.
Oh no.
We're good.
Well, we'll see you guys down there. I'm just gonna go down a mile. I'm gonna go towards like Covington. See what it looks like. Play it by ear. We'll see you down there.
Yep.
You guys getting rolling? Here's a present. I'm not gonna use it. I got the 6s.
Thank you.
Yes. All right, we'll see you.
Special. It's my belated birthday.
Oh, is it? There you go. Happy birthday. All right, we'll see you guys down there. Be safe.
Bye.
Yeah, I have known Sarah for quite some time. And I just realized I had a completely unused Action 4 that I am not going to use. So, all right, let's get rolling. Got clear-ish skies happening. Jordan, you said you just did one exit south and then you went west. I want to get down to that west road, but I didn't know if that was the best option. That thing is expanding.
Yeah, I guess it's mine. You could drop straight all the way down to. Mine's trying to make me go south here again. Hold on. I'm on 164.
Yeah, I was just gonna take 164 over to Covington and then go south on 74.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright guys, so we are rolling.
Maps is trying to get me to go all the way down and then west, but I don't feel like doing that. So I'm gonna stay here on 164.
I'm liking the way it's looking. If it can just get into the better dues, yeah, I think Hennessy would be like perfect. All right, guys, so as of right now,
sunshine popping out here on 164.
We have a target storm in mind. A target storm in mind over by Watauga, Oklahoma right now. We're up here by Perry right now. We're up here by Perry, Oklahoma. We are going to go here and then south and then over. That's a little messy. But this is the storm we're watching, as well as any of that. Looks a little linear, but I think
the reason I'm doing it this way
that is our best option.
In case one of those cells out in front of that one ends up doing something. So I don't want to go too south too fast. There's a warm front's up here.
No, I completely agree. That's why I didn't want to blast south on 35. They just severe boxed the Watauga storm.
The one north of Hennessy is already at 30,000 feet too.
Yep, as long as we can get them to remain discreet, we should be alright. Sitting pretty. I've got my phone. We're all good. Thanks for letting me know. Where's everybody watching from, chat? Where's everybody tuning in from today?
We got some very light rotation beginning to form west of Watauga. Nothing exciting, but it's there.
Well, the storm's definitely maturing, so that's good.
The one near Hennessy is blowing up on radar.
Copy that, guys.
Yeah, I think heading in that general direction will definitely be best. But of course I chose the road that the guy wants to go below the speed limit on.
Are you on 164?
Yeah, I just passed the 77 South split.
Gotcha. I've been home free. I haven't had one person in front of me yet, so you must have just caught one.
Yeah, once I can get around this guy, I'll be fine. There's literally nobody around him. I love about Oklahoma drivers. They're so courteous. That guy just hit the brakes, let me go around. You can tell I was trying to get west. I love that about Oklahoma drivers. So courteous. So courteous. Lost data there for a second.
the rotating wall cloud report north of Weatherford now, and that stuff coming up from the south of Watauga.
Cigar cloud starting to form on it. So yeah, that Watauga storm is definitely rotating. Interesting. And it's still on, like, Watauga is still reading 50 dews, so it needs it once it moves east. If it's already trying to spit out a decent wall cloud, then once it moves east into the more moist environment.
Yes, yeah, I'm looking at Mesonet now, and it definitely just needs to move a county over, and we're golden. I wonder if there's already better dew points streaming into it.
Yeah, there might be. Are you going all the way to Covington and then south, Jordan? Because I noticed it does arc to the north.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm like 5.5.
Fair enough.
I just don't want to go yet because the warm front's up here, a little north of us.
No, I get that. Our the storm off to the west too is getting a lot of lightning on it. I think I'm trying to keep them both in play roughly. I'm really hoping we're just not about to over-convect though.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it does, then Taylor and Charlie's gonna be the play.
See, but that stuff up here, I mean, I really like that storm to the south. It's going to have to deal with a merger, though. But the stuff up here is starting to congeal together, too.
Merger could help it, honestly, kick it east into the better moisture, closer to the warm front. That updraft over by Hennessy needs to be watched, too.
Yep, I was just about to say, Aaron, you took the words right out of my mouth. Exactly, I agree.
I love that it says it's moving east-northeast at 18. Like, I'm just used to being in Ohio where it was doing, 85. Alright guys, so we're kind of blasting towards that storm right now. Trying to keep everything in play. That way we don't miss any opportunities is the big thing. So we're headed towards Covington and then we'll head south. Potentially, that's the way we're leaning right now. It really depends on that Watauga storm. Dude, this radio's pissing me off. Alright, I gotta fix this real fast while I'm still headed west. I don't know why my chat isn't loading.
Wi-Fi on.
That was a big bird. That thing is looking nice right now. guys, I'm trying to... Oh, I only wanted... Okay, well, my radio being a POS right now is really bothering me.
So I'm about to 51 on 74. I'm looking west. I can see the updraft finally on that lead cell over here near Marshall, to the west of Marshall, and it looks pretty good.
Yeah, that Watauga storm is really looking good right now, too. That thing, it looks like it's about to have a merger in the inflow region. Alright guys, sorry, I'm trying to get all this stuff set up. It's a pain in the neck, as I'll tell you. It is a pain in the neck. I am done dealing with pain in the neck. No, wait, I don't need that. That off, and I need that on. Apparently not. Alright, so again, we're still headed west.
Not at all going to be surprised if that one out by Watauga goes tornado warrants.
Honestly, I think the only thing they're holding off on it is potentially merger issues, which would end up being favorable, but probably just the fact that the moisture is not there yet.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's just a little bit elevated to Hicks East, and it probably came on. Either that one or the one closest to us.
Yeah, I know what Scott was saying about the cell to our southwest near Marshall. I see that one blowing up. I don't think this one over Enid's going to do it, just with how elongated it is. I'm not fond of it.
Yeah, they're going to warn that one down there any second.
I am about to hop on 74 South right now.
K-band.
Oh, that was my turn right there. Whatever, I don't care.
I feel so late right now, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, we didn't really expect that storm to get that well organized as quick, being that far from the, you know, moist part of the boundary.
Passing Connor right now.
I am going southbound on 74 right now. Yeah, Watauga storm is at 48,000 feet. Honestly, if anything, I think that merger that's going to happen here shortly is only going to help.
Well, it'll probably produce if it's perfectly enough. I don't know if that. I would like to see what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm not sold on it quite yet, guys, but we'll see. We got a bunch of storms firing right now. A bunch.
There's no streams on that Watauga cell, are there? Any live streams?
Not that I'm seeing based on the people down there, no.
I couldn't find anything, but I'm going to try to see if I can find News 9 on it or something.
Copy that. That would be detrimental intel on what we're looking at here in a time frame of what we need to be on, you know, and where we need to be on, what we need to be on.
Who is that? Somebody's sitting on, is that Connor sitting on the side of the road? Yep, that's Connor.
Sold yet either. Bobby, I'm also a little worried about cells forming immediately west of I-35 now and clustering going on east of the initial line of little cells to our west. Yeah, these Marshall cells, right? This Marshall cell right here it's in a suspicious spot.
Yeah, I really like this one. See, if this Marshall cell can go northeast in the moist environment, I would like that. Honestly, I would like that better once it can get a good dominant updraft, because it's ahead of everything. Really shouldn't have to deal with like storms running into it. I wonder if this stuff further west is where it's supposed to explode into a line, and then this Marshall cell is the one that's going to erupt out ahead of it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, because you got other little cells starting to pop up by Hobart now, all the way to Corn and Weatherford. Yeah, that Watauga cell's got a bunch of convection off the south side of it now. That's just going to keep pumping into it. I think that's the beginning of our line. That's got to be our wave, I would assume.
Marshall cell's almost up to 30,000 feet and it's already showing a hail marker. I think it's only a 0.25 inch, but still maturing quite quickly. Yeah, we're not really rushing to get anywhere at this rate, guys.
We'll say pulled off on the side of the road up here, Copic.
You said you're pulled off?
Yeah, you'll see me.
Copy over beat. So my problem is I think that Watauga storm is off the boundary. I feel like if anything is going to do it, it might be the storm down just to our south near Marshall. If this thing can explode, then I think this one will be the one, honestly. But patience, we have to be patient.
It's a hail marker, G pixels. Near Fairmont South, the further north part of that cluster, it looks like supercellular structure on it a little bit. And it's almost directly on the warm front. It's moving right at that warm front. Yes, sir. I'm interested to see what those cells west of Guthrie do.
Slightly concerned about that Fairmont one to our north.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about, but I just pulled up like Jaden's feed and it kind of looks a little elevated. Am I on the right thing right now? Like, oh, of course not. I'm not on my internet. I'm on, what the hell?
It's like that Watauga cell or Hitchcock cell now didn't like that merger much.
It still looks good, don't
It
get me
sort
wrong.
of favors the stuff over by Enid or this Marshall updraft going on for the supercells.
Awesome, Rick's meetings for the update. I'll look at that right now.
Think of anything, it's gonna be this guy. There's even, yeah.
Might go back up to Covington.
We've even got the stuff going up near Guthrie, too. I see that popping. But with that happening, I feel like this stuff, while that storm near Watauga looks good, I don't think that one's going to be it.
It's not. It's every one of these.
Because as soon as this stuff gets going off to the east, it's going to cut everything off to the west.
We might go back up to Covington.
Yeah, I wouldn't
play
be...
smart until I know for sure.
Yep, I'm game. I'll back up so you can flip.
Lead if you want.
Well, go ahead, just flip around. Yeah, I feel like it's smarter to play it safe right now. Not be overly aggressive. See how these storms are going to develop.
I'm gonna flip back, head up towards Covey. And again, I'm just gonna keep all this in play while I see what's going on.
Updraft must be going up at a decent clip on our Marshall storm here. It's already saying half-inch hail.
Pretty high base right now, though.
I'd like to see it move a little bit more east than north right now. I'm not fond of that. Unless it's going to go north, hit the boundary, and then move east. But I think the boundary is more oriented southwest than northeast.
Just about that guy, I don't know what you guys are saying. If those cells down by Enid are the ones, I don't know if I like. We're here in Blackwell, and it still is pretty stable looking. There's light rain.
I wouldn't call 73 over 63 all that stable. I know light rain just formed. I think that's just because everything is starting to try and build.
Oh, I just mean by like there hasn't been any like surface heating at all. It's just been all cloudy.
Yeah, but you know what happened last time? That happened near the warm front. I know that, what we call milk.
Talking about like when we were chasing it down in Texas Panhandle.
Yeah, and a couple other events where stuff seemed to form in the milk.
Yeah, that's very true. I wonder when with all, but at least with the last case, wasn't there like a bunch of storms? I guess there might be a bunch of mergers here, but I felt like that was at least something going for that. At least also was the mergers. Because our shear really doesn't get that good until about 0Z.
It was similar to what we have today. You had that one front that was going to be lifting with the storm itself, and it looked probably pretty similar to what it looks like right now. Just look like stable-ass storms. Until they weren't.
Gotcha.
Notice the little curl on the storm northwest of Hennessy.
Yeah, I do see that. I'm curious. I just like being in this spot. Just want to stay out of this.
No, I feel you. I don't feel being aggressive is the right call right now, so I'm in complete agreement. I feel like going south right now is not a good play.
Did everybody
everybody charge their batteries?
Always. Tops on the storm near Fairmont have now hit 43. The Marshall storm is up to 37.
Copic, you do have a lowering off to our northwest.
About what o'clock? I see haze. Oh, are you talking about just off the left here?
When you get through these trees, look through that wind farm. It's hazy, but it's got a lower base on it. It's pretty far dropped. I'll give you about 9:30, 10 o'clock. It's right through all those wind turbines at the moment.
Yeah, I see it. It's very hazy. It's hard to see, but I see it. Definite lowering, without a doubt.
That Watauga Hitchcock cell is taking a right-hand turn now.
Yeah, the more I see that off to our northwest, the more I like that topic.
Yeah, we might. The hard part is I'd like to get a little closer because it's so hard to see it in the haze. Oh, I see. Wow. Yeah, that might be developing a wall cloud, really. It's just the haze is screwing me up.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if that's already got a wall cloud there.
Oh, yeah, very healthy. Wow, that's low. Look at that, guys. Look at that lowering. Look at that lowering. All right, I'm going to switch this to program now. Yeah, it definitely looks like a wall cloud to me.
And you also have another one due west of us as well.
Storm just off to our northwest just blew up on tops over 40, about 44 now.
Yeah, that would probably be the storm we're looking at.
Yeah, that's what I'd imagine. A lot of feeder bands going into it too. That wall cloud is very healthy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on this leading cell up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going north for now, because worst case scenario, if the stuff to the south gets its act together, at least you can double back.
And the tail end Charlie, this little line segment thing's already hooking up back there too, northwest of Hennessy.
Yeah, you see that little like hook in the rain near Fairmont too? I don't know if that's rotation, but there's a nice little kink. Yeah, this is looking very, very good, guys. Very good. Healthy, definitely.
Good view that would pop out of these trees.
That looks very, very healthy over there. I can't tell if it's a full-fledged wall cloud, like if it's attached to the base or not, but it looks good.
Storm mode looks a little clustered right now, but I'm assuming that as the shear picks up, it's going to sort itself out.
That's definitely connected to the base.
I really can't tell. Nice little feeder band going into it. The lowering's kind of falling apart right now, but still a good sign of things to come. Still interesting to watch. That's a big reason why I don't want to leave it quite yet.
I'm going to stop up here at that 412 intersection.
Hook forming on that southernmost cell, my goodness.
The best part is it'll be coming right up here to us.
Marshall storm is finally getting some more girth to it, so that's good too. Looks like those Guthrie storms are exploding as well. Honestly, looking at echo tops, it looks like our storm just to our north and this guy, I don't know if they're the same one or not, but if they aren't, they're trying to merge together. I just don't understand how we're over-convecting right now. They look healthy, though. I'll give it that much. It's looking healthy, guys. I might turn off on, what is this, 430 up here instead of going to the state highway.
Yeah, I'm just going to pull over right up here.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead, Jordan. I was gonna say I might go up to that hill.
You might go where? Yeah, I was gonna go up there.
Yeah. PDS over-convecting already becoming a problem. Base is looking good to the southwest.
Wondering if we want it to be that storm near Marshall, more discreet, and also probably, if it turns right, we'll probably get a couple of mergers from the south. That was Brett, right?
Something real quick, guys. Bear with me. That's looking good. I didn't even realize you were out of the car.
Oh yeah, it's definitely getting a little better.
It's getting a kink on radar too. Nice little kink on radar.
Look at that goofy Scuddy lowering right in the middle right there.
Oh yeah, little finger.
Yeah.
That's perfect. I think
I'd
this.
like to see it actually develop like a real wall clock, rotating wall clock.
Right. Well, there is weak rotation in there on radar, so progress, I guess.
Definitely grew upscale right out the gate, though.
I know. Rapid over convection.
Grasshopper.
But that stuff near Guthrie is still looking good, and so's the Marshall stuff. So I want to stick with this for the time being, but if that stuff actually can remain discreet and get itself together, then I definitely want to go after
Well,
it.
we're in a good spot to get there. That's
Right.
why I stayed up here.
Let me see. Looks healthy.
Definitely does.
I'm gonna go south 1 mile real quick. I'm gonna jog south real quick because I've got Lucio's radios. It looks like he's a mile south of us.
Yes. More convergence on velocity just to the northeast of Fairmont. I can see the base over there, so I'd like to see what happens with it. Will it look good, Jordan, or is it kind of like just doing the same thing it's been doing the whole time? It's getting itself together. Just go up to my southwest. You should be right there near Fairmont. It's definitely getting its work. It's active. Before that little merger helps it produce.
What is going on right here to the north of us? Well, I guess it'd be near you, Jordan. There's definitely a lowering of the north. I wonder if the area of rotation translated further north.
I did not see that till you just said that Copic, and I look over and I'm like, oh, look at that.
Yeah, very interesting to say the least. Wanted to get you your radios real quick.
Oh, the radios. No, dude, I can do that, bro.
So did I until I saw you were nearby, and I was like, well, I mean, you have to like put them together.
I'll probably be picking your brain.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Well,
Yeah,
the overall trend is that Fairmont's went from linear to starting to round out, especially at the bottom of the cell. Fairmont is.
I know, and of course we immediately overcome
It is definitely starting to
we'll see. Good luck.
My only worry would just be the convection south of it. Yeah, what in the hell is going on up here, Copic?
Yeah, I'm coming back north. I just gave Adam his radios, but it's weird because I thought it was like shelfy, but it looks almost like a wall cloud. I'm heading north right now on whatever this road is. I got none of that. You said what?
I'm just getting up here to 412.
Yeah, I'm heading north towards 412 right now. This is interesting, but yeah, this over-convection is really annoying.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I don't know if any of the models have this many storms at 5:30. I've noticed that's the trend with a few of these setups this year.
I gotta go east on the freaking east-west road we were on because I'm already starting to get hit with precip.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on 412 here and go east for a sec.
It's definitely an interesting feature, I'll give it that one. See, my thing is, if we got two main supercells that fire to our south, I wouldn't imagine there's much stopping this from trying to turn into a supercell itself.
The Covington cell that just passed me through Marshall is starting to get a warm cloud on it now.
no doubt about that.
What it's looking like, that was definitely doing the portable walk.
Copy that.
RFD cut and everything going on. So I'm curious what it looks like.
I'm going to send a photo in the group chat.
Yeah. Can't see anything. I know, I used to be able to see her, but I can't see anything. I think the majority of it is already starting to move off to our north.
I gotcha. Thanks for the share. Okay, well, yeah.
I wonder if the mezzo translated north or something.
Yeah, starting to get some visibilities. Doesn't look like much yet.
I'm going east on 412 now. Good structure on this, I'll at least give it that much.
Not gonna lie, this Marshall cell looks cold.
I have my GPS taking me to Billings, Oklahoma. I'm going to turn north on South Central Street.
Bobby, I don't think I'm far behind you.
But looking off to my north of that wall cloud rolling, that's getting pretty dang close to that warm front up there. Yeah, it's in the right spot.
Yeah, it's just an interesting feature to say the least, but yeah, it's got my attention.
It's gonna get slammed into by this Covington cell too.
Yep, this will be interesting to say the least.
The gut's telling me it's probably gonna be that Covington storm. We're gonna get some jet. Instead, slammed into, and then we're one of the two to the south.
I guess, is that the base of Stillwater East?
I know the two further south are not maybe on the front, but the wind marks on the station plots in front of them are still backed out of the southeast.
Yeah, I thought it should be right there in the southwest. I just can't get eyes on it here. It's like another base up here. It's just too much going on. I think it's going to be a problem.
Just want to go over to 35. We're kind of the Billings.
What was that?
Trying to decide if I want to go to 35 or cut up to Billings.
This almost looks like some sort of boundary right here that it's on.
Just FYI, I had a big temperature drop going north.
I don't think there's really a wrong call here, Jordan. I mean, I don't think anything's imminent, so by any means, we need some sort of a merger to happen.
I'm gonna go to Billings.
City is at 74/63, so.
I'm gonna be making that north turn here in about 2 miles.
Copy that. I'm turning north right now.
One of those situations where you just gotta go east and get out, start tackling it.
That lowering is just weird, but it's really a question of what the heck are these mergers about to do to it, you know? Yeah, I think it's going to be after these mergers, honestly. Something will happen after the mergers.
Channel 3. Channel 5. Channel 6. Battery high.
Yeah, shockingly enough, like, this thing is just, oh, they did severe box us. When the hell did they do that? This thing looks this good as it's about to have a merger, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens after. Alright guys, so we are in an active severe thunderstorm warning right now.
Brandon, you over here?
Yeah.
I had to shut my radio off twice this time to get it to switch channels, so.
That's weird. One of these days when I get home, I'll have to do a forced reboot of all of them when everybody's got their radios on.
Yeah, no, you're good. When I see you roll up on me is when I tried to switch, and then it's taken that long to get it back so I can come over to one, since I think they're Red Man and Corey further south, and I was like, yeah, we're going to switch to one since you're right here.
I will say that Covington storm, that merger is looking very ideal for those to smash together and hook east and turn into a supercell in a short time.
Yeah, I definitely think, I mean, it's gonna be from a drop that much.
Yeah, it's very true, and also good at the big piece on this is
but it still had an incredible bass on it. Did I miss something somebody just said?
Overall, this severe warning to our world, this whole cell looks like with this purge happening, something could happen maybe back to our west, northwest. We can keep an eye on that area, I guess.
My Starlink apparently isn't pushing out anything right now. That explains why I just had a drop in data.
But overall, even so, it is now basically all one single line. Watching, yeah, I know that there at least has some cleaner air and stuff, so.
Sorry guys, for whatever reason, Starlink is not operational right now. I don't know what's going on with my Starlink. I don't know if my router rebooted or what, but something changed. And I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna shoot north though, it's that merge happening.
My Starlink is completely offline.
And it,
Maybe it got unplugged?
yeah, that's what I keep watching. That's trying to do something, at least for a moment. It wants to eventually.
I'm off to your right, Brandon.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip around. For whatever reason, my Starlink just completely tanked. Not even showing online, like my router is off. Yeah, guys, I don't know what is going on right now. So I'm gonna flip around over by Jordan.
Yeah, I want to
figure out why my Starlink shut off.
Like, keep my eyes on the stuff towards that. Yeah, exactly. Maybe with more time to do both of those things, and if I stay on this road, I figured I have other road options. Only like, I don't think there is another exit till 412 to the north, so.
Alright, bear with me for a sec.
You have the one just north of us at the Arby's and everything and the Loves, but
I don't know.
After that, it's
I gotta figure out what my Starlink isn't even outputting anything. So is your Starlink operational?
Probably work,
okay.
But anyways,
mine just disappeared completely.
I don't know. The more I look at it, not so sure. Yeah, probably just shoot north out of Perry on whatever that road is. 77, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's that. That's what I've been planning on doing in the meantime, but the latest scan just does not excite me overall. So I may go east towards Morrison and wait for this stuff to the south to work up, see what happens. I don't think that's going to do anything either, but... Yeah, that merge is still happening up there, so it just needs a little bit of time yet. But I feel like that's going to end up hooking up and doing something funky. Yeah, I'm just going to keep going north too, because the stuff to the south looks even less exciting, so... Yeah, it looks like that's shooting about due north too.
Yeah, I don't know. I think my router doesn't have power. I don't know if it came unplugged or what. Somehow...
Starting to get a lowering north of me, east. That would be east of Covington. Starting to get a wall cloudish type feature starting to form now. I think the storm to the south is taking over and becoming the dominant cell in this cluster.
I agree. I was just seeing that on radar. We're just kind of we are kind of just between Perry and Red Rock and just letting everything play out in front of us.
Alright, so we should get Starlink.
We're in Billings. We have that wall cloud that's near Billings too, but are you talking about a different one?
Yeah, it's the merger happening south of Billings, west of Perry. It's starting to look really good.
Fun fact, I'm seeing a nice little lowering off to my northeast of Billings over there near Takawa.
Alright. That explains our
data
data
I see that
issues.
convergence immediately south of Billings, so it looks pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I just swapped to one, and we're all kind of on this stuff right here. So I'm just going to pop over to one now. It's pretty chill over there. Copy. I'll go ahead and switch over and just probably have to turn the radio back off.
Kind of a little couplet just to our southwest on velocity. Almost due west.
Brandon, when you pull out of there, just you turn left, watch out. There's a board in the middle of it that has hail center.
Well,
yeah, I just went east and went back north. I'm up to 15 east-west.
yeah, it's probably a good play here, right here. Yeah, I'm turning north on that north option right now. Is an interesting feature behind us, though. All right, Starlink is back.
Yeah, I agree. That could do something up there. I'm starting to get that feeling. Billings could. Yeah, you got a notch now on radar signature.
Coming up to Highway 15 now, east of Billings, guys. So now we shouldn't have those data issues like we just had now that we've got Starlink back. I don't know what happened there. It was just unplugged. When I I saw my data dropping. I'm like, how is that even possible? Oh. All right, eastbound on 15. Merger needs to freaking happen already.
Well, Scott's right. Those velocities are definitely kind of ramping up on this as everything smacks into it.
Yeah, it's got a broad area of rotation off to our southwest.
I issue now.
Channel 3. Channel 2. Wi-Fi on.
Let me walk while I'm trying to develop straight to the left strap bands. Like something to organize back there where you can see it.
Nice lowering back there. Nice lowered phase behind us.
That's the opposite specimen unit. Up here on the right. So I can get a look.
Velocity looks interesting, that's for sure.
Well, I didn't realize it. Going behind that, right? Like two spots. I know the one behind it's the one that's like meaty. The meatier, but that one's more suspicious. Putting this one closer to us, like really brewing, because it's trying to get that little horseshoe look going to it right now. I don't know. I wish it would do something because it's right there.
Alright, well, we're losing the circulation in the rain, so that's unfortunate. But this is kind of what we expected to happen. We need to wait for these cell mergers to get going.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go just give this some time to figure itself out. See what's happening to our southward man on that one storm?
I'm getting concerned that we're running out of time. Not necessarily for instability, but this thing's already about to cross 35.
And sunlight as well. Does the sun go down like 7:30? Oh, you still have light at like 8.
Yeah, I mean, we're fine from that aspect. I mean, the getting into the worst terrain, worst road network, the mergers just aren't happening quickly.
Yeah, once that merger happens, it should have no problem hooking up because the shear is good enough. It should work itself out. It could just be a classic case of too many storms, low-level lap strength's too low. That's what I'm thinking. Current mesoanalysis also shows stable air from Osage County and east. Excuse me, capped air. Well, cap would be good. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going, Corey. I just had to make a last second decision there, so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm liking that. Well, what's a little funky right now, but that Solo or Nova get that merger done. It'd be super interesting, but right now everything is like fudge.
I'm gonna top off real quick. I still got 3/4 of a tank, but while we got time, I might as well capitalize.
I'll do the same. You can take this first pump right here off of you. I'm going north on 35, and the clouds are starting to look really cold. You're just getting that cold look. Yeah, I mean, where we're at right now, it should be nice and warm, but it's cooled off to 68. I still got 67 here, and it hasn't rained here. Merger 533 coming in right now, right behind us. Hey, this looks cool back there. It looks interesting.
What? Oh, hey, buddy. Good to see ya.
This merger happening. It's pretty cool to watch.
I don't like it. Well, now more storms are firing to the sea. They're just going to keep doing it. And if they keep doing that, then I can drive through storms on the way out.
That's exactly what
Here's your base. Gone.
Yeah,
there it is.
If the merger could get it, I'd honestly give it an hour, and if it's not doing it, I agree. Alright, well, you want to go north on 35 or just go east on 15? Oh, hold on.
through with the time lapse. Based on radar, I think I'm going to Davenport. I was just considering that. I may get off up here and watch this for a little bit, and then just see what happens as the stuff merges in. Not good visibility out here right now, and figure it out.
All right. Sorry, guys. Just talking with Jordan. See, the problem is the stuff is getting messy, very disorganized. Honestly, just not liking it overall. So we have to debate. Like right now, we're still in the middle of mergers, so we want to give it a little more time to get this merger done, get this merger complete, and after that, we should know. If it still looks like crap after all these mergers happen to it, then it's time to position yourself for elsewhere. For tomorrow, especially.
Clear, now it's starting to warm up. Yeah, I'm up to 68. 73 now.
Haley, I bet I wouldn't be ready for it to get hot either. Not like that. Not like that. Yeah, Jordan, I say we jog up to Ponca and see what it looks like from there. By the time it gets up there, I would hope that the mergers would be complete.
Yeah, I put Ponca in the GPS. Well, run me and look back to like your, what was it, 90 flags, 80 flags. Yeah.
Yeah, it is definitely a long road trip north, without a doubt. It's a long trip, long over sand and stone.
Be coming up to the Arkansas River after a while, so you can expect fully that if it's going to do something, it will do it close to the river. And that river's always honestly, that whole county is just off. Adjacent to it. That county was like a miniature Cherry County, Nebraska. I'm serious. It's a good. For the most part, the terrain is terrible. It's just there's no roads anymore. And then by that lake, the terrain does get bad.
this is just, what even, this is worse than garbage.
Good guy, but they contact the truck.
Alright, guys.
Woo. Oh, this is a weird on-off that thing. Yeah, I like how you get that. I think how they do that in extra cage. Put that water Copic.
Water is accumulating on the road rapidly.
Looks like a useless mess now. Yep, and it gets like a big chain system and all the thermos were less than fantastic. I'm just going out flipping a U and going to Kansas City.
Copy.
There's already been the flies in the bag.
And that is Supercell trying to get a stack with Southwestern Marshall. It does have a mezzo on it.
Yeah, I'm at least gonna double back to 35 and make a call there.
That's what I did, but I'm not going any further east. Yeah, it's got a little convergence on it now.
That looks the best right out of all of these. I might be wondering what these showers do south of it, but it's kind of got a little shape to it on radar.
Sorry, Jordan, I didn't even think about the fact I was blocking your view.
Yeah, I've been watching that down there, but I'm going to have it for it. It's already 327 arrival.
We're going to give it a little bit more time. We just, things happen, but we came from Des Moines, so that'd be nice if we just had to turn right around and go right back.
Right back to Des Moines, yeah.
Thankfully for me, I didn't leave my apartment until about 2 p.m. today.
my camera's picking up a lowering just to our north. I can't really see it, but it's where these winds are feeding into it.
Oh, I see it. Does anybody have a stream on that Marshall cell? Go look at Live 360 and you'll see that everybody's up here.
Unfortunately not. I'm constantly just watching that one.
No, but I was talking about any other chasers outside of group. I haven't seen anything yet, but I would really like to know if somebody is on it. Windy as hell in here, Brandon. Marshall is definitely going into a big roll.
Yeah, it definitely sure is windy.
There's also a nice southwest of Rutherford way out there.
I just about house past this trailer with no lights on the back. I think this stuff is kind of really big. We're way earlier than it's supposed to. Premature initiation.
I'm not so sure that the premature initiation was
further north and east. Everything looks correct, but you can see that isolated cell near Cordell at the head of the line. That should have been up north towards Billings, but it's way down south and west.
Yeah, that Marshall cell does look intriguing, I'm not gonna lie.
So Marshall is really the only thing that stands out to me in our area right now, for sure.
Only problem I have with that, gee, freaking water. Only problem I have with that is that's pretty much draining over the rain pool there.
Exactly. I don't know, that one up on Newkirk might end up going a little crazy here in an hour once that river gets done.
Yeah, that one does look interesting. I just have no trust in anything at this point. Ooh, I don't know. That Marshall storm just got a nice little notch in it.
I'm skeptical of those storms floating to the southwest on a flanking line. Ideally, it would have been the lead one, but obviously too many mergers.
Yeah, I'm northbound on 35 right now, but I don't know, that Marshall storm is kind of getting my attention. Just because of the way it's looking right now.
That later scan, you're really right. That made Marshall look a lot better. It's got those nudgers from the back, too. I just had eyes on the Red Rock storm for about 10 minutes, and I'm kind of leaving that one heading south. The only ones I think that have a chance is maybe that cell near Perry, if it can route, or, yeah, the one near Marshall.
We got eyes on this Perry one, and it doesn't look too terrible. It's sitting just northwest of Morris, so looking southwest. And probably one of the better bases I've seen today. Not saying much, but it's decent.
I just got a little bit of a mezzo on radar, at least in the mid-levels.
I might get off exit and give it a scan or so.
That's my plan. Yeah, the look of everything from the east, looking back towards that is so unsatisfying.
Alright guys, we're going to pull off here and try and get a look at everything before making any sort of call yet.
The next part is that Perry South starts looking good, Brandon. We can just go straight east.
Right. Yeah, I want to figure this out first.
I'm about to send a photo to the group chat of it.
Oh. got somewhere in mind you're gonna pull off?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Red man, I'm gonna pause here for a bit. That area storm. Yeah, copy.
Don't worry about rolling down your window, Jordan. Alright guys, we're going to take a look at this stuff here real fast. Yeah, that Marshall storm, the notch is in the right spot. It's got a little bit of a couplet there. That looks interesting. I'm trying to look at Perry now.
Sending a photo to the group chat now, Copic.
Copy. Man, that freaking... I'm waiting for it to come through, Riggs, but that freaking Marshall storm is really getting my attention right now.
Yeah, we're dropping down to Stillwater, and then Westcourt I-35, and keep an eye on this Perry one, but I think we're somewhat committing to that Marshall storm right now.
Hey, I missed what you said. The picture you sent, is that the Marshall cell right now?
No, that was Perry.
Oh, okay, I got you. Well, hey, even that doesn't look too shabby.
How have I not gotten the picture yet?
We're coming in from the north, and that Perry stuff doesn't look bad.
The more and more I look at it, the more and more I feel like that one's going to be the only real chance we've got. I hate to say it, but yeah. Well, the Perry storm looks like it's about to get an RFD surge too.
There's not a lot of motion, but it's definitely like the lowest thing I've seen all day.
Riggs, can you send that picture to me just direct? Because apparently I'm not getting it in the group chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks good. Never mind, Jordan showed it. I'm kind of leaning towards that storm.
We can go due east here.
Oh, you're talking about the Perry? Oh, that is the Perry.
Yeah, that's Perry.
Oh, I was talking about the Marshall one. Shoot.
That one looks good too.
Hold on, I'm going to pull closer. I got rain just dumping on me.
Oh, you're good.
I don't think there's really much else I can do, but...
My concern with Marshall is that it's got a rain shield growing out ahead of it, out in front of the mezzo.
Right.
See how
But
it's
isn't the inflow out of the southeast, though?
It is, so it at least... But, yeah.
And,
man, I don't know. Come on.
Dude, look at Perry.
I know.
Back in the highway in front of oncoming traffic, so that was fun.
Damn it, Jaden. Gonna do it this way, that way I'm not getting soaked.
Yeah. Might go east.
I'm tempted, but that freaking Marshall storm is getting a good couplet too. That's why, I mean, going east, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, but the problem is, how long until we see that? You know what I mean? Like, will we run into that? Man, that thing is trying. Will we run into that, like, road hole issue over there with the river, and then...
Well, it's going to be coming right to us on this highway.
Oh, on 60?
And if you get to Burbank,
drop south to Fairfax, where the river's at,
Right.
you at least have an option.
Well, honestly, I like both of them right now. It looks like both are trying to form into discrete super.
Guys, look at that storm just east of Perry on velocity. The last couple of scans, it's starting to really pick up.
I'm gonna go east.
Geez, that's 638 scan. Holy crap.
I'm sitting here looking at it now, and there's definitely some broad left to right motion going on right now.
You can see on, if you run the loop, it's slowing down just a little bit, and it's trying to reach out a little hook, it looks like, on the southwest flank.
Yeah, Jordan, my only issue is, well, shoot, I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's a good target. I'm just concerned about going east and then bailing on the storm to the south if the storm to the south does it, you know.
No, we don't blame you. So, pretty big tail cloud now feeding into the Perry storm. Velocity's picked up on it too just now. Latest update.
What is the storm motion on it? You know what? I need to quit debating this. I need to look and analyze the data right now while I can. That's what I need to do. I need to not overanalyze, look at this, figure out what the data is telling me, and run with it from there. Don't make any quick snap judgment calls. Time to look at meso, look at the environment ahead of both of these supercells, analyze, make a decision. Me going east now, I don't have to race east to get ahead of it.
Yeah, that thing's already is getting a hook on it too. But that's going to be an issue. This velocity scan just got even better.
Yeah, I definitely am going east.
Actually, I think you're the only one on that. I'm approaching equipment north. Just keep me up there, because I'm not going to be able to see it. No, I just, sliced right through the thing. Lots of inflow coming into it. Got a nice wide face, very low to the ground. Definitely looks a little bit cold, but it's strengthening.
I just sent a picture to the group chat.
Look at that mall hall cell, too. Look what it's doing.
Where the heck is Mall Hall?
That southern cell north of, and a little bit west of Guthrie. It's got a little possible couplet on it now. Hey, Marshall. It's south of Marshall, but it's heading towards Mall Hall and I-35. Yeah, he's talking about the Marshall storm. It's just the couplet southeast of Marshall now. It's shocked we don't have a warning on this thing.
Of any sort, mind you. Latest reflectivity scan came in there. It looks like a cell firing in its inflow region.
I'm 6 miles from going east on 15, just north of it. That thing's I'm gonna get very close to that couplet unintentionally, but.
Even got multiple couplets just around you, which is weird, but.
I know I'm surrounded by them, Rob. I'm in the thick of it here.
Jordan, I am going east on 60, by the way. I just hate that river or whatever that is. It's think it's a headache, but whatever. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches, y'all. Just gotta roll with the punches.
Then you got you still got visual of that. Did you say Redman? Yeah, we're heading down back to it. We just flipped the U to go back and get closer because it's going where we already drove through. Then and get that are like that can actually see it right now because I've gotten it very close here. Asking what it's looking like right now because I'm probably going to meet that couplet as I turn east, so. Yeah. We are, I mean, it still looks a little cold to us right now. Not looking too shabby, but a little chilly. Just it's getting a little better now.
What's else, Scott?
And that Marshall shell as a definitely a cell behind it. That would be an extremely favorable measure. Yep. You gotta make sure we go with get trapped here right now. This building real quick and then probably go back the way we just came again.
Looks like that couplet's starting to fall apart on velocity.
Yeah, look at this and maybe just drop south. I can consider just going straight down the still water. There's another couplet that's south of Ponca.
Yeah, I saw that. I think the reason why the couplet's not looking as good on the storm that we're all targeting near Perry is because it's getting that little nudger happening, so it's going to distort it for a bit. Yeah, if that tightens up just east of 177, Jordan, yeah, that's interesting.
Well, we're going to be right there.
Doesn't really make sense, but it's there. Alright, let me see if Chad is wrong.
Well, the quick view I got, like they was at the juice. Yeah, it's hard to keep visual of anything. Looks looking a lot better again. Always in the trees, one man. Always in the trees. getting the merger from the south. The LCLs are very, very low, so this is going to be a engine that does produce. I'm just north of it, looking down in the bear's cage. It looks absolutely insane. I just got visibility.
Yeah, I think it could get interesting once that merger completes. So we're watching the single storm to our south. They extended the sphere box all the way to Fairfax.
Visibility here is terrible.
Dude, I swear. I lost data. I had to grab my handheld. Jordan, you see that couplet just to our southeast?
I do. I'm just gonna get right in front of it and see if I can. What happens, I guess.
Yeah, same. That's actually a fairly robust couplet. Latest scan just decoupled it a bit. What the heck is going on? I got this like group of cars here. What is even happening? Oh my gosh, why are we going this slow? We're not even going close to the speed limit.
Really hard to tell if it's like trying to get its tag together or shelf out here. I'll just see.
couplet signature to our south. Really weird.
Our Benson over here, copy.
I got none of that, Jordan. What'd you say, Armezzo over here? What?
Coming around. Said north of the store that we were watching here, Perry. The R&D cut coming around. Lots of wrapping rain bands. Nothing imminent yet, but definitely organizing. Is that on your southern one near Morrison, or is that going to be on the one north of that one? That's going to be the one near Morrison. Copy. Getting outflow just out of.
This thing out the freaking window.
Yeah, I can down with the RFD, sir, but there is no inflow at the moment. Starting to get concerned about that long-haul tail-end Charlie cell closest to I-35, aka the Marshall cell. Yeah, me too.
Well, Jordan, we're about to penetrate this couplet.
Now we're going to find out what it's all about here in a second. Once you cross over to the Tulsa River, the road network is pretty rough.
me. My goodness.
Start taking a visible face of the opposite off my face.
Copy, I'm not far behind. Excuse me, I know you guys are saying bless you, but excuse me. Woo! I think I'm only like a mile. do see something off to our southwest. I can't really see it well, though. Definite scuddy base down there, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm parked here staring at it.
Intriguing. Very, very intriguing. Say that much. Oh. Is the audio any better, guys? Let me know. We may have gotten baited on this. I hope not, but it's certainly possible. Most certainly possible. Let me see here. The lightning is good, though. I was just gonna say, tell me how from here to Davenport it's only 4 minutes longer to drive back to 35.
That's crazy. Nice little lowering on the scud there.
I hate to say it, but we might have got baited.
Well, yeah, we did. We got baited.
Trying to figure out if I want to drop south towards that big quarry and get the path, or just start heading.
What do you?
So I don't get caught in all this crap on the way, all the way up there.
What do you think about blasting east on like 60 all the way to Bartlesville? I don't know if that's
With this on the radar, it might be about time to go north.
You got those little storms trying to fire out ahead of the line, but I don't know.
Somebody reported a funnel cloud north of us.
I don't know why.
Terrible report. Funnel cloud. Large large bow low.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking at right here. That's exactly what they saw. We're not missing it.
Oh, I'm torn right now, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is just like, fries bag. But if we do that, do you want to go to 35 or do you want to take the highway back roads?
Dude, we're like 2 minutes longer to go to that 35.
Yeah, I'd much rather be on 35, honestly.
We'd be out of the rain.
Right.
Nobody cares about the Marshall cell, Scott. There it is, bull. There it is.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's happening. Not.
Big bull. It's coming down. Oh wait, it's just a typical Scuddy cold water.
I think it's time.
Time is now, old man.
Yep. All right. 35 it is. Marshall cell out of all of them is probably like the only one that remains with a chance.
Just an idea, Copic. We could easily drop out of Blanca and get in front of that Marshall cell if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it as we get in that direction.
Yeah, slide on it now. My thing is we've been talking about that cell for an hour and it's done nothing. Yeah, that's my only problem too. That's very true. Legit might kick in, but I'm not seeing much wind. Yeah, they're like no freaking inflow wind at all. Yeah, there's not even a torque possible on this plane. The reason it didn't really torque possible on this one is they just let down the circuit for a while, so. What is I definitely think the low-level jet can do some work, and I think that Marshall sword is the only one that has a shot. My thing with it is velocities never have looked that good, and honestly, this storm that was east of Perry had velocities that were twice as good, and it never did anything, so. I give it about 30 minutes and they'll put a speed tornado warning on it, and it'll just be tornado warning for like 2 hours for no reason. And then it could be getting nudged and that could help it, but I wonder if that cell kind of right behind it, that's impinging on the hook, is holding it back. I wonder if that was more isolated. They could have a shot. Dude, why is this light not turning green? I hate these ones.
Can't wait to just be out of a freaking free tip.
Can't wait for a real holiday. Thought about sitting there a little longer for it, even though it did turn to green. I wanted to make sure, it's clear. Yeah, I kind of think the same thing. Great blinker. Yeah, blinker is only optional on vehicles today.
There we go, finally clearing the back edge. My goodness.
scale discussion for ourselves. Severe risk should increase over the next few hours, with the primary concerns being a couple tornadoes and damaging wind.
There's your sucker, MD.
And unfortunately, we all don't have a few hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew that one was coming where it's like, oh, just stay with it, we promise. Yeah, I remember that happening when I got baited to stay on that stupid Kentucky storm and missed the Marion, Illinois tornado because of it.
Yup. I mean, classic. Go tornadic after dark. I mean, one shock me, it starts producing tornadoes here as soon as it's dark. Yeah. I don't know, so at this point, just set up tomorrow. I don't even care if it produces. I'm just going to go ahead and hit east. I'm going to Tulsa. Arizona has put the fries in the bag and we are headed north.
Oh, come on with this. What is happening right now?
I guess if there's a random tornado or two, I wouldn't be too shocked, but it's either going to be at dark, and if it does happen, I think it's going to be grungy. I think it's probably at this point the best call. I got eyes on it now. It's got a beefy wall cloud on it, but I'm not seeing anything besides just beefy wall cloudness. I'll be on it here in about 15 minutes too, Scott.
Jordan, you're clear. Car coming around the curve right now. You got time left.
Copy, Rigsby. Yeah, I don't want to try and pull anybody south. I'm just telling it as it is. It's beefy. So.
You're good. We want to come this way anyway, because we're just going to shoot up I-35 instead of going all the way to just Tulsa and over, so it's kind of on our way back. And even if we leave in an hour, we can get to Des Moines by 3:30, which is not bad at all.
Copy that. I'll try to turn the stream on it here in just a moment so everybody can see. I've kind of got the stream on it right now out the window, but I don't want to pull anybody south that, yeah. But if you're already going south of Rigsby, okay.
Yeah, I'm heading west out of Stillwater right now.
Copy that.
Oh, you know I will, Aaron. You know I will. I don't know why.
Has anybody looked at recent runs for tomorrow? Like, is it still looking like it starts early?
I haven't looked at anything in depth, honestly. I'll look at it when I get to 35, though. This guy is just wow. Just wow, guys. Indeed. Hey Megan, good to see you. Yes, we are chasing tomorrow. Dude, these drivers are driving me insane, Jordan.
All I heard was tomorrow.
Alright, where's everybody watching from? everybody tuning in from? The skies are beautiful off to the west. I'll give them that much. Give them that much.
I don't know, Rigsby, it looks cold.
What did you say?
Rigsby said, Gary!
What did you say, Scott?
I said it looks cold. It's low and grungy. I have it on the stream. Maybe you want to look at it.
Warm front turned into a cold front, I'm sure. Alright guys, before I forget, let's do a stream prayer real quick while it's actually chill out. You know, we always love doing it, so I want to make sure to do it before I forget.
Not sure. It's just cool outflow.
Heavenly Father, I want to thank you again for this wonderful day you've given us, just the opportunity to be out here and help others and do everything that you call of us. Lord, we thank you for the opportunities you give us each and every day. Lord, we thank you for even the trials and the stress of the day. We know your plan is perfect and we trust in it. Lord, I pray anybody watching right now, if they are struggling, whether it be mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, whatever it may be, Lord, that you lift them up and show them that you are the light in the darkness, the sun that does not stop shining, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things. Lord, we thank you for everything you do for us day in and day out, the ways you lead us, and Lord, we're just blessed to live this life glorifying you. We pray we continue to glorify you. We do thank you so much for all these things, and thank you for them in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Smells like natural gas. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why. Chat is absolutely flying. Timmy, thank you for your super chat. And Tim as well, thank you for your Venmo donation. as well as Tara. If I missed it, thank you for your Cash App donation. Ooh, the sun.
Oh, then, AMI 35, they keep wanting to turn around and go back to 35, then go north.
It is beautiful. The sun is beautiful.
Yeah, it seems kind of strange.
But Tim, W's in Tim for his super
Mine
chat.
doesn't, but I put it in Iowa City.
Rigsby, were you able to see anything on the stream or gather any thoughts?
No NATOs today.
So far, the trees in the way. I think we're just gonna we're gonna sit like go let it do its thing, and then if it's not doing anything, let it roll us, and then hop back on I-35 and go north.
Copy that. It's just doing the exact same thing the other cells to the northeast that Jordan and Copic are on, and Freddie and everybody else are on. It's just, it kind of just meanders there and just kind of acts like it's going to do something.
I am nice truly and humbly blessed.
You know,
I agree.
and then it just poops out.
Yeah, I think our little lapse rates are just too shitty today. We didn't get enough clearing, so.
PDS sunset, Copic.
Oh yeah, this is gorgeous. And the rain stops right when we get to I-35. It's like it was written in the stars.
I'm in Corey. I'm assuming you guys are going to stay somewhere north of KC tonight.
The stars at night are...
Yeah, but we have to get north of KC. Probably get a bottle and see, if the regular time stuff that start tomorrow.
Hey Riggs, let me know if you know this song. The stars at night are dull and dim when...
Everyone sees Donald, Texas.
My goodness, PDS blinding.
It's PDS blinding, but if I hydroplaned and died right now, at least know I died at the pretty sunset.
Noted.
I-35 pretty bad right now.
No, I-30, like that, it's clear over here.
Yeah, like hydroplaning.
Oh, we're not even to 35 yet. We're still going west right now. But dude, it's hilarious. We haven't seen sun all day, and we're getting behind these storms, and the sun is just straight up out right now. Like, I see hints of blue sky, and the sun is blinding me right now.
My chat wanted to know if anybody else wants to sing.
The stars at night are dull and dim. Oh, goodness me.
Come on, Redman, you know you want to.
Whoa, low rate.
Sounds like everybody told your stream to pound sand.
Take me by the heart.
I'm sure that Weatherford cell looks structurally nice. Not just, I don't know from a tornado standpoint, but from at least supercell and hail and some structure, I'm sure that one has some of that for sure.
Oh, it's so bright. PDS brightness, guys. Wow.
Hey, Garrett, can you sing?
Yes, I can.
But he's not going to.
Is that saying like you want me to sing, or is that are you asking me if I can sing? Like,
oh, Jordan, PDS incredible rainbow behind us.
Yes, Garrett, as in like sing right now if you feel like it.
oh jeez, I don't know.
truly incredible. What a beautiful rainbow.
Rigsby, I'm calling it off. I'm going back to I-35. I guess today is what happens when you have no elevated mixed layer. That's true, and I mean, we did have isolated cells, and even they're not doing it, so... Yeah, it's just, I kind of had a...
Alright guys, so I want to go ahead and wind this down here. I want to thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Stay with us. It's going to redirect you guys automatically to our secondary channel. Since we're transitioning from chasing to driving, I'm going to switch us to the other channel. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. We will be live tomorrow from tomorrow's tornado threat. So you can make sure to hit the like and notification bell on the stream for tomorrow, which is already scheduled. But I'm going to go ahead and end this stream here since the chase is over on this, and it's going to redirect you guys to the same exact stream, but it's going to be on the other channel where we're going to go live on that. That way you guys can enjoy the simplicity of the drive, and we'll continue the chat. But I just wanted to thank you guys again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. We couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you so much. And we will see you guys over there on the other traveling stream. So stick with us. When I hit the end stream button, it'll automatically redirect you over there. Be sure to hit that subscribe and like button over there too. If you guys log off for the night, it's been great seeing you, and we'll see you tomorrow. So everybody have a great night, and moo out.